So several of these competitors were at the Arnold's in March, where we had the Arnold Sports Festival Disabled Man, Strong Man, and Strong Woman contest. Was quite a show, let me tell you. Mike Bishop from the UK. £551, good lift for Mike Bishop. We now go to Mike Deal is attempting 190, and we need a 210 for James Spurgeon. 190 and 210. 190 and 210. So we are both in class 2. Now imagine the torque on the body, even if you're strapped in with one hand. The one-handed deadlift actually is a lift that is contested and has been contested for over 150 years, that there's records that have been set and held. And there's actually several ways to one-handed deadlift. You can conventional, you can suitcase style, and you can sumo a one-handed deadlift. You can also do a straddle one-handed deadlift where you straddle the bar. And that's contested in Britain. So we are live streaming on Strongfit Facebook page. Facebook, Strongfit. Okay? Unfortunately, it didn't work out on the web page for Strongfit. It's on Facebook, on the Facebook Strongfit page. It's live streaming right at this moment, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to our spotter loaders, they're going to be sore tomorrow. Except for Noah, who's just standing around. Sorry, Noah. Michael Deal on your left, James Spurgeon on your right. Michael Deal attempting 190. James Spurgeon, 210. James got to lock it out. Oh, couldn't quite lock it out. No lift for James, and I believe we got a good lift for Michael Deal. What are our next attempts, please? Frank will attempt 210. And 250 for Chris Wolf. So we need a 210 bar and a 250 bar. 210 and 250. 210 and 250. We got some great ATX equipment for the continuation of the World Disabled Strongest Man Championship tomorrow. So come back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So Frank Moravchik from Australia will be attempting 210, and Chris Wolf will be attempting 250. Chris, where are you from? Chris, where are you from, Chris? Where's Chris from? UK? Thank you. My bad. Sorry about that. We're all Commonwealth, right? So. Two good lifts. Our next attempts, 195, I believe, for Mike Deal. James Spurgeon, could we have your third attempt, please? Okay, we're going to go with Michael at 275. Michael Bishop. Michael Bishop, 275, and Mike Deal, 195. So one of the bars should be 195 kilos, and the other 275 kilos. Okay. 275 on one bar, 195 on the other. And 195 on the other. So this is Mike Deal's third attempt. And it's with 195. 275 for Michael Bishop. And it's his second attempt. 275 for Mike. Mike Bishop, 275. And Mike Deal, 195. You want, okay, so Mike Bishop, you'll be going alone at 275. That's 275, Maggie? 275? Okay, not yet. The equipment is so new. Oops. Okay. Did everybody get a cupcake? No? No. I didn't take one. I sacrificed my cupcake for one of you, just so you know. For you, Kyle. Two? You had two cupcakes? Oh, man. You super heavyweights, you're all the same. Kyle, did you change the name of your gym? It's called Nexus. So Kyle Rayner is one of Canada's top professional strongmen, and he's here from Thunder Bay. Let's hear it for Kyle. On the circuit. And he owns, is it called Nexus Fitness or Next? I'm sorry? Nexus Health and Fitness. Nice. All the way from Thunder Bay. But that's not far compared to Australia, right? All right, are we at 275 yet? So just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, these are calibrated plates and bars. What that means is that they are precise in weight to a very, a lot of zeros and decimal places. We'll put it that way, okay? 275 kilogram attempt here by Mike Bishop of the UK. Good job. So that's what, 606 pounds? And now we're going to go to a third attempt, Mike Deal at 195 kilograms. 195. So when you use precision milled plates and bars, the cost jumps exponentially. $195 for third attempt, Mike Deal. And $210 for James Spurgeon. And that will be his third attempt, repeating his second attempt, which was a no lift. And $210 for James. $195 for Mike Deal, $210 for James. So that's 210. So for those of you wondering, the bar weighs 20 kilos, and then the plates are color-coded. So the green plates are 10 kilos, the yellow are 15, the blues are 20, and the reds are 25. We're not counting the weight of the collars because they're plastic. Okay, here we go. 195 for Mike Deal on the right, and 210 for James Spurgeon on the left. That's, I believe, about 430 pounds on the right, and 462 on the left, 463. Very strong. Come on, James. Lock it out. Wow. What a tremendous effort by James Spurgeon. Any of you who've done any one-handed deadlifting know the torque on the body. So in our next attempt, a third attempt for Frank Moravchik at 240. And we have a third attempt for Chris Wolf at 260. So 240 for Frank and 260 for Chris. Thank you, Agnes. Agnes, you should be sitting next to me. This woman writes with her left hand. It's barely legible.
Aren't you a doctor? You should understand my writing.
Aren't I a dick? Yeah, I'm a dick. That'll actually be 452, Mike. So Mike Deal pulled that last attempt so hard that he's actually going to be granted a fourth attempt at a world record. He's going to attempt 205 kilograms on a fourth attempt. So we got Frank Moravchik at 240 on his third attempt, and Chris Wolf at 260. $240 kilograms is 529 pounds, and 260 is 573, I believe. Brain, don't fail me. £529 attempt on the right, 573 attempt on the left. Two good lifts. Michael Bishop will be attempting 290 kilograms on his third attempt. 290. Sorry, what did I say? 290. 290. And he'll be going alone, I believe. You see mine. I mean, look at mine. I wrote like that before becoming a doctor. Because I was a mathematician before that, right? So we can only read our own shit. That's it. Let's help him out here. Look at that. Good lift.
Art. Good lift.
£639. 639. So everyone has had their 3 attempts, ladies and gentlemen. So we're now going to move to a 4th attempt world record. So in powerlifting competition, when a world record is desired to be attempted, we grant an extra attempt, and it usually counts outside the competition. That means it's not included in a lifter's total or a lifter's weight measurement in a competition. It's considered outside the competition, but it's still, if it's successful, is considered a world record. So for all intents and purposes for Mike Deal, he was successful with 195. That's his competition standing. But he's attempting 205 outside the competition. It's, if successful, will set a new world record with 452 pounds. You're helping out? I can't believe you fit into it on top. I wear it on top. What do you weigh? 10? You're kidding. Yeah, you look about 2 Ladies and gentlemen, world record attempt, 452 pounds. Let's help him out here. He needs you here. $205 kilograms. World record attempt by Mike Deal of the USA. Let's help him out. Come on. He's got to stabilize it. Help him out here, folks. The lift is good. Lift is good. Mike Bishop looks like he's going for a fourth attempt. 312 kilograms. 312 kilograms. Is that a world record attempt? $312.5. This is 689 pounds. Magnus, is this a world record attempt? It is another world record attempt. This time by Mike Bishop of the UK. $312.5 kilograms, or about 689 pounds. World record attempts here at the 2019 World Disabled Strongest Man Championship. This is in the standing Class 1 category. All right, folks, let's hear it for him. Still moving. Help him out here, folks. He needs to. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. He's almost there. He's almost there. Let's hear it for him. Just a little more. Just a little more. And he gets it. What an effort. What a long pull, folks. What a pull. What a victory. Congratulations, Mike. That is a tremendous pull. Did somebody time that, how long that pull was? That was incredible. I aged 50 years watching that. Like, honestly. We are now going to the seated categories.
Nope, I need them to come tell me.
Look, it's Marie and Lori and Sam and Jonathan. Could we have the attempts for the seated classes, please? We need your first deadlift attempts for seated classes 1 and 2. Oh, Alfie, how you doing? And Alfie as well. Alfie, you are a seated class 1, right? Yes, of course.
Now, don't cause me trouble. I didn't say man or woman. I said competitor.
We have 4 competitors who just walked in from the Toronto Pro Super Show Amateur Strongman Championships, and they've just come in to support us, right, guys? Thanks for coming, guys. That's Jonathan and Sam and Marie and Lori, who I had the pleasure of announcing on the weekend. I've just been told that Mike Bishop's attempt was about an 11-second effort. An 11-second effort. I've rarely seen a pull that long in being involved in powerlifting for 35 years. And that was something to watch. What a fight. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Martin Tyre from the UK, later on tonight, will be attempting to break his own world record in the seated deadlift, currently standing at 505 kilograms. He will be attempting 510 kilograms, or for those of us who are bilingual, 1,123 pounds.
I was so excited with that goal. I didn't even take a picture. I was just like,
So competitors in the seated divisions could make sure that you've given us your first attempts in the deadlift, please. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, the deadlift is not our only event. Tomorrow, we will continue with the 2019 World Disabled Strongest Man contest. We also have a female competitor, Alfie Wright. She'll be lifting in the seated class 1 momentarily. Alfie from the UK. Alfie is the British champion. So we have specially constructed platforms here, ladies and gentlemen. And remember, the seated categories, seated class 1, are for athletes who are amputees above the knee or who otherwise cannot generate power from their legs. Seated class 2 are for athletes who have a more systemic condition, including challenges such as cerebral palsy or spina bifida or another neurological condition. And that tends to affect the entire body, not just unable to generate power from the lower body. Again, we do our best to fairly categorize the competitors, try and create as level a playing field as possible. Okay. Seated category 1, we have Travis with 70 kilograms and Alfie, our lone female competitor, with 100 kilograms in the seated class 1. They're both seated class 1 athletes. 70 kilograms for Travis and 100 for Alfie. Travis hailing from the USA, Alfie from the UK. Two good lifts. Our next weights are 160 for Greg Bromwell, 110 for Pete Lynette. 160 for Greg Bromwell. So we have Greg Bramwell with a 160 attempt and Pete Lynette with 110. Pete Lynette is in the seated class 2, hailing from the UK. Where does Greg hail from? Greg, where are you from? Where's Greg from? Where are you from, Greg? I'm sorry? UK, thank you. I can't read them. Oh, there. Sorry, I didn't see the flag. My bad. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. The flag's nice. You're watching the world's strongest disabled man championship. And a lone female competitor. Who is the British champion, by the way. Alfie Wright is the British champion. Great. Got a good lift, Greg, and a good lift for Pete. $175 and $220 for Jeff King and $175 for Gary Clark. $175 and $220. Jeff King in the seated class 2 from Canada. Jeff also very active on the arm wrestling scene. That's actually how I met Jeff, was through arm wrestling like 200 years ago. $175 for Gary and $220 for Jeff. $220. $175 and $220. $220 is about 485 pounds. And 386 pounds for 175 kilos. Nice farmer's walk, Katrina. Jared also with a farmer's walk. The hard way to lift them is to pinch the plates. At the pinch grip farmer's walk. We used to practice that, pinch grip. Very hard with metal 55. Really nice to have a deadlift helper, and that what I mean by that is the leverage apparatus used to lift the deadlift bar off the ground so that you don't have to lift the end up. Lifters ready? Okay. Gary Clark, 175 on the left. Jeff King, 220 on the right. Both men competing in Class 2 seated. Gary from the UK, Jeff from Canada. You have to wait for the start signal. Jeff, can you hear the start signal, Jeff? You have to wait for the start signal, Jeff, okay? Got to restrap, man. Jeff, they're letting you go. They're letting you restrap. It was an easy lift. You could have repped it. So that's for all lifters. Don't wear earbuds when you're waiting for a referee. Okay. Good one, Jeff. Good one. Okay, now wait for the start signal, guys. And wait for the down signal. You each have a different referee. Two good lifts for Gary. And can you help Gary? Gary's slipping off. And a good lift for Jeff. Now go to Jeff Garden, 220. Thomas Quaznaza, 228. How are they going to do 228? 227.5? 220 and 228. You've got quarter kilo plates, right, Magnus? Magnus, you've got quarter kilo plates? 228. That's 228. He's requesting 228. So that's 227.5 plus 0.25 on each side, right? If you've got 0.25 plates. Do you have 0.25 plates? Okay. Guys, can I have your attention, please? This is Corey. Corey is working with us. He's going to be doing some interviews with athletes. So, my athletes, you have an opportunity to be interviewed by Corey for the stream, correct? For Strongfit. So, the interviews will be done outside. And this is John. John will be filming. Sean, excuse me. Well, Sean will be filming the interview. Sorry, I had no dinner, okay? I had no dinner. All right, Corey and Sean. That was the attempt that was put in, Magnus, 228. Do you guys have 0.25 kilo plates? Nope. I think your smallest plate is 1.25. Yeah, let's ask. Normally, Thomas Quazanza. Thomas, is there a reason you requested 228? So Thomas Quaznaza has changed his attempt to 230. So just an explanation why he chose 228. Because he's from the USA. And 500 pounds is just over 227.5. So he wanted the magic 500 pounds, right? And so he needed to go 228, not 227.5. So it confused us momentarily. But I remember now this is what happened in the 1970s with Olympic weightlifting. And so he chose to go heavier. I suggested 230. He said, yeah, no problem, 230. Okay, so it's 230 kilograms. So this is 507, I believe, right? Is that right? Yeah, 507, right? Kyle will now calculate this using his calculator. 508? Oh, I was wrong. Oh, my God. It's 508 pounds. Did you use 2.2046? No, man. 2.2046. Two good lifts. That was Thomas and Jeffrey. We now go to Jack, Jesse, and John Stitt. Jack, Jesse, 280. 280 kilograms, and the other bar for John will be 285. So 280 and 285. So they're going to cannibalize the warm-up bar because the weights are starting to get pretty heavy. We need all the plates we can get. How are you guys enjoying the show so far? You guys are a great crowd. Thanks for coming out. And look how crowded it is. It's standing room only. Like, my goodness. So I spoke to Jack before the contest, and he said he came from powerlifting, so he's an experienced lifter prior to the amputation. $285 for John Stitt and $280 for Jack. $285 and $280. And this is what I love about strength sport. We got one of the top professional strongmen in Canada here acting as a spotter loader. Kyle Rayner just said, I'm just going to come out and help. That's it. So without a deadlift helper, you can see what Katrina's done over there. She's rolled the bar, the plates onto a tiny plate. That's another way. You don't have to lift up the whole end when you want to change the deadlift weight. Change the big plate. You can also use your belt. You can actually roll the plates onto your belt. So Jack Jesse will be attempting for his first attempt 280, and John Stitt 285. Jack Jesse on the left, John Stitt on the right. Jack Jesse 280 kilograms, John Stitt 285 kilograms. Look like both easy, good lifts. We go to 300 and 380. 300 and 380 for Owner, Kolak, and Rick Long. Owner's attempting 300 and Rick is attempting 380. So Owner is class 1 seated, and so is Rick. Owner from Sweden, Rick from the UK. You remember, Rick is the TT Racer champion from the Isle of Man, 8-time. Now, 300 kilograms is 661 pounds. And 380 is 837 pounds. Both these men competed at the Arnold. $380. 380. 300 on the left for Owner. 380 on the right for Rick. So the weights are getting huge here, folks. And 2 good lifts. That's huge. Because even in the seated position, trying to generate force with the feet, we go to 400 and 500. 400 for Darren and 500 for Martin. Now listen, shouldn't we be doing some lower attempts? We're going all up. Okay. Okay, perfect. 400 for Darren and 500 for Martin. Do we have enough weight? Can we have a 4 and 500 go together at the same time? Okay. Who deadlifts 500 on a first attempt? Really? Martin, you're such a troublemaker. Could we have the second attempts in for all the seated athletes, please? Could we have second attempts in for all seated athletes? We need all the second attempts in. If you haven't submitted your second attempt, guys and lady, please do so. How are the interviews coming, Sean? Interviews are coming? Okay. My bad. Darren on the right with a 400 kilogram first competed deadlift. And Martin on the left with a 500 kilogram first competed deadlift. Let's hear it for them. Two good lifts, ladies and gentlemen. 400 and 500 kilograms respectively on first attempts. Okay. We're now into second attempts, and unfortunately for the spotter loaders, they have to strip the bars down because we're going rising bar per attempt. So Pete Lynette will be going 130 kilos, and Alfie Wright will be going 130 kilos. 130 and 130. Okay, let's hear it for our spotter loaders, folks. Like, seriously, this is not an easy job. They can't afford a misload. If you've ever done it, you know what I'm talking about. It's a thankless job, and they're going to be sore tomorrow. They really will. So thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. Except for Noah. He's just supervising. No, I'm just kidding, buddy. All right, there's 130 kilos on both bars for our second attempts with Pete Lynette and Alfie Wright. Pete Lynette is in seated 2 category from the UK, and Alfie is our lone female competitor, seated category 1, class 1, excuse me, from the UK. Alfie is currently Britain's strongest disabled woman. Okay. And she's not using hand straps either. Is she doing a double overhand hook or over under? Double overhand hook? Oh, under over. Okay. And a good lift for Alfie and a good lift for Pete. We go now to 200 and 235. 200 for Gary and 235 for Jeffrey. Jeffrey Garten is from the USA. He's competing as a class 2. And Gary is competing as well in class 2, and he hails from the UK. 200 and 235. So we're into our second attempts with Gary Clark at 200 kilograms and Jeffrey Garden at 235 kilograms. Jeffrey on the left at 235, Gary on the right at 200. We just told that Gary on the right is the promoter for Britain's strongest disabled man. Let's hear it for them, folks. Come on. You just got to lock it out. Lift is good. Both lifts are good, folks. That was quite an effort there by Gary. What a struggle. It went up asymmetrically, and he managed to lock it out. Got the down signal. We go to 240 and 250. 240 and 250. 240 and 250. That was 235 and that was 200. Oh, nicely done. That's 240 on the left and 250 on the right. The 240 is for Jeff King. On the right, for Thomas Quaznaza. Jeff on the left. Thomas on the right. Now, just a little story about Thomas. I was told Thomas was a police officer during 9/11. And he rescued people and unfortunately was poisoned, I'm assuming by chemicals, during the rescue efforts. And he suffers from a degenerative cerebral ataxia. And this is why he's competing as a disabled athlete now. But Thomas is a real hero, guys. Let's hear it for him. Now's not the time to sign autographs, Jeff. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, he's like this in arm wrestling too, guys, okay? Oh, yeah, of course. So Noah, just check the symmetry of his grip. Magnus is saying, is it his grip? So we got to restrap. You pulled it the wrong way, guys. So there's markings on the bar that, yeah. This is payback, Jeff. Thomas waiting patiently with his 250 kilogram attempt. 240 on the left here for Jeff. We're into second attempt seated deadlifts here at the world strongest disabled man and woman championship. £529 on the left, 551 on the right. Let's hear for them. Good. Good lifts. Good job. So competitors, just realize that the hand is up and it's to give you the down signal. Okay? So when the hand is up, the referee has the hand up, you get a verbal start command. So you can lift and then just wait for the hand to drop so that you can lower the weight. Okay? Don't wait for the hand to come down as a start. All right? Just to clarify. Good job, both lifters. We go to 305 and 320. So 305 kilos for John Stitt and 320 for Arnar. What? That's not bad. That looks like that's I look like 305 for John Stitt. 320 for Owner. John on the left, Owner on the right. John representing the USA, Owner Sweden. Both Class 1. Wow. Did you see Owner's left foot come off the ground? Owner was supporting that without even using his left foot. That was pretty impressive. Next weights. 321 and 410. Is it a record, Jack? 321? Oh, I see. Because at 647.05... he wants to go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, 321 and 410. You're not letting him go 321. 325. Okay, there you go. And 410. 410. 410. So what you're seeing here, ladies and gentlemen, is a use of strategy. And this is why Jack originally chose 321, because he wanted to go 1 kilogram more than the 320 that he just witnessed by Owner. So they're trying to beat each other. Remember, athletes in the same category, same class, are trying to beat each other. So we're not allowing, unless it's a world record attempt, we don't allow such small increments. 410. Typically, you go up by 2.5 kilograms. So technically, he could have gone to 322.5, but he just wanted to blow it out of the water and go 325. So Jack's going 325, and Rick Long is going 410. Oh, that happened with. You almost killed Noah. Way to go, Walker. You almost killed Noah. Noah's innocent. Noah's like a sweet, innocent young child. You don't do that to him. Oh, Noah's legal in the States. Oh my God. Okay, Rick Long on the left with a 410 kilogram attempt. Jack Jesse on the right with the 325 kilogram attempt. So Jack on the right, what is that? 706? 716, excuse me, 716. And 410, 903. 325 on the right. And 410 on the left. Good lift for Rick Long, but it looks like the straps came loose for Jack Jesse on his 325 kilogram attempt. Just seen our first greater than 900-pound attempt here. Oh, excuse me, except for Martin. Martin doesn't count because Martin's not human. So we're going to 460 and 505. Now, why does Martin want to tie his old record with 505? I'm just kidding, Martin. 506 would set a new world record. That's right. That's right. What's the point in doing 505 when he's already got the record at 505, right, folks? Why not go for 506, and then he can go for the 510 after? There you go. Well, he can go 506 because it's a world record attempt. So he can go up by 1 kilo. Oh, you don't have the plates. You want 507 and a half? Okay, 507 and a half. Now, is this going to spoil your 510 attempt, Martin? Is this going to spoil your 510 attempt? No? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. 507.5 attempts. And 460 attempt by Darren. 460 is nothing to sneeze at either. So Darren's attempt is 1,015 pounds. That's Darren's attempt. And this 507.5 is exactly 1,119 pounds. So it's we have two over 1,000 pound seated deadlift attempts here, ladies and gentlemen, done at the same time. I can't sit down for this, honestly. I don't think there's ever been two over 1,000 pound deadlift attempts at the same time. Okay, even the seated class, because we have one referee each here. Get your cameras ready, seriously. So 460 kilos on the right for Darren, and a world record attempt 507.5 for Mart on the left. Finally ran out of red. Okay? Okay. I got to film. Okay, we got the right weights on here. Look at the bar sag on the right with the deadlift helper, guys. Look at the sag in the bar. That's half a ton. That's half a ton you're playing with there, Jared. Over. 460 kilogram seated deadlift attempt by Darren on the right. World record 507.5 kilogram seated deadlift attempt on the left by Martin. Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to need your help. I want to hear from you. Here we go. We got a good lift for Martin and a good lift for Darren. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 over 1,000 pound seated deadlift attempt, both successful right here at the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man contest. And those were second attempts. Yeah, it looks like Martin, how you feeling? Still warming up, he says. Let's hear it from Martin. Wow, and Darren, 1,014 pounds. Darren, what's your third attempt going to be? 520. Oh, wow. Guys, you know what that means, right? They're in a battle for the world record. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm just stunned by that. We're going to go, sorry guys, 160 on the bar for third attempt. So we're now starting third attempts. We start with the lightest weight and we go rising bar again. Darren is going for 520. So what does that mean for Martin? If he wants to maintain his world record, which he just reset at 507.5, means he's got to go heavier than 520 on his third attempt. Now the thing is this, if they're successful, they can go for fourth attempts because there would be world records outside the competition. So yeah, this is nuts. This is absolutely crazy, right? Like you don't see this in powerlifting competition. You don't see this. So we're now into third attempts. We've got 160 on the bar and on both bars. 160 and 160 for Pete Lynette and Alfie Wright. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, this is quite a competition, I'll tell you. Have you ever seen a giant red lifesaver roll before? Those are 25 kilo plates. 55 pounds a piece, those red plates. 160 both. Yeah. 160, 160. I mean, who knows? Is Rick Long going to get into the action here? Rick, are you going to go for, let's say, 560? I don't know. I'm just kidding. We're at third attempts, the beginning of our third attempts with Pete Lynette and Alfie Wright, both attempting 160 kilograms. Now, can I ask, are these record attempts, Alfie, are these record attempts here? Are these record attempts? Because you're the only female competitor. You're competing at the Worlds. Okay. So this is a personal record for Pete. If he gets this, 160 kilograms. Alfie still has time. Come on, Alfie. Let's help out Alfie here and Pete. Come on, Alfie and Pete. Let's go. Come on, help him out. Tony, can you make sure? Yeah. No lifts. No lifts. So, yeah. It was more just safety. You can't brace the platform for the competitor, but you can certainly watch them if they're going to fall off. So it was a good try there. Pete gave it a really good go. We go now to 220 and 250. 220 attempt for Gary Clark and a 250 attempt for Jeff. Jeff Garden. 220 and 250. All right, so Gary Clark with 220, 220 kilograms, and Jeff Garden, 250 kilograms. Jeff on the right and Gary on the left. Wait a minute. Are the plates loaded correctly here? The plates are not loaded correctly. Sorry. My bad. My bad. 250 on the left, 220 on the right. Did you just make like an eBay purchase or something? No. I know, I'm kidding. Okay. All right, so Jeffrey on the left with 250 kilogram attempt, and Gary on the right with a 220 kilogram attempt. You heard the head referee, Gary. Make sure your ass is on the chair. That's what he said. Who argues with four-time world's strongest man, Magnus for Magnus? Oh, yeah, right. And he loses all the time. Arnar loses all the time when he argues with. Let's help Gary out. So it looks like Jeff gets a good lift. And Gary gets it. He got the down signal. And it's a good lift. Wow. What a hard-fought pull for Gary. Jeff gets the 250 rather easily. We go to 260 and 265. 260 for Thomas Quaznaza and Jeff King with 265. 260 and 265. Bars ready. 260 for Thomas. 265 for Jeff. Thomas on the right. Jeff on the left. And it looks like we have 2 good lifts. 260 for Thomas and 265 for Jeff. Apparently, Jeff has challenged Martin Tai to an arm wrestling match tomorrow night. Okay. Now the truth comes out. The next weights are 335 and 330. So 330 for Owner and 335 for Jack Jesse. Yeah, so Jack's he missed 325, but you're actually allowed to increase the weight anyway. And he's going to 335. So 330 for Owner and 335 for Jack. Owner is only 19 years old. I didn't know that. Owner is only 19. Owner's doing 330 and Jack Jesse 335. Now remember, Jack missed 325 on his second attempt, but he's upping the weight a little bit. Owner representing Sweden on the left is 330 kilograms, and Jack representing the USA on the right is 335. And looks like we got 2 good lifts. Oh, yeah. They're both happy. They're both happy. Big lift for both men. Jack's very happy. Remember, he missed that 325, and he just succeeded on his third attempt with 10 kilos more. We're now going to 340 and 520. So here's what's happening. John Stitt is attempting 340. We had some shuffling here with the competitors due to a passing. Darren will be attempting 520. Darren Greenfield of the UK will be attempting 520 kilograms right now. Yes, 340 and 520. 340 and 520. What this is forcing is for Martin Ty to attempt a heavier weight than 520 in case Darren gets it to maintain his world record. So Martin has listed as his third attempt 525. Just to give you an idea, for those of you that, when I hear someone is 2 meters tall, it doesn't mean anything to me, right? But if you tell me that they're 6'8", then I'm like, oh, wow. 520 kilograms is 1,146.4 pounds. 525 is 1,157.4 pounds. So 1146 versus 1157. It's a lot of weight. As I said before, there are small European cars that weigh less than this. Okay? Not so small European cars. There are cars that weigh less than this. They let you on the road, Agnes? No, Rick Long is passing his third. He's saving himself for the rest of the competition tomorrow. See, everybody cares about you, Rick. Everybody wants to know. So John Stitt will be attempting 340 kilograms. John Stitt sit in the Class 1. And Darren Greenfield of the UK will be attempting a new world record seated deadlift, Class 1. This is 1,146.4 pounds, forcing the current world record holder, Martin Ty, who just set the record not long ago today with 507.5 kilograms, or 1,119 pounds, forcing Martin to go 525 on his third attempt. So this is a true battle here. Look at this. Look at the sag of that bar. Just look at the sag of that bar. That's something else. If the bar is sagging like that, being held up by metal, imagine the force in a human being to support that. Okay? Okay. Do it, Noah, do it! Wow, that was like the loudest ovation all night, guys. You really wanted to see him die, didn't you? You guys are cruel. This is like a throwback to the gladiators. Like, honestly. Noah, the sacrificial lamb. That's awful. You're right, Aggie. Good entertainment is so hard to find these days. Okay. So we're still setting up 340 kilograms on the right. And the reason is because you'll notice that we haven't used the red plates there on the left for the 520 kilogram attempt. We've had to share them a little bit. So a 340 kilogram deadlift attempt by John Stitt on the right. And a world record 520 kilogram attempt on the left by Darren. $1,146 for it's successful. Let's hear it for him. He's got to lock it out. The plates have to be off the ground. Let's hear it for him, folks. A valiant attempt. Valiant attempt. Yeah, Walker made a good observation. The bar bent so much that you cannot have much sag in your thoracic spine. You have to really sit up with it. Otherwise, that left plate was not coming off the ground. And Darren is a tall man, right? So you can't have all that thoracic flexion. Now, Martin will be attempting So because of Darren's failure in the order, Martin gets to take 520 rather than the 525. Okay, because Darren didn't get the 520, but he's going to go for the 520. He's the current world record holder. He wants to break his own world record. He wants to get the 520 that Darren didn't get. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the same 1,146.4 pounds. Martin is the current world record holder at 1,119 pounds. Attempting to break his own world record, which was just broken earlier today. No one has handled this kind of weight in any kind of deadlift before. Let's hear it for him. Let's hear it for him, folks. And he's got it! He's got it with authority! 1,146.4 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. What an epic lift! He came here hoping for 510 kilos, and he got 520. Fantastic lifting here today. Congratulations, Martin Ty of the UK. You're going to have to change that shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for him again. You witness history. 520 kilos, and he held it. He held it. That was an easier lift than the 505 he did at the Arnold's. I was there. Okay? Wasn't it? It was. He held that with authority. So, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our deadlifting event for the world's strongest disabled man and woman for tonight. I want to thank you for your participation. Now, we have the rest of the competition continuing tomorrow. Isn't that right, Maggie? What time? 10 o'clock in the morning. Come right back here, correct? And how many more events do we have, and what are they? What are our events? Maggie, you can talk later. What are the events for tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow we'll start with a hand-over-hand vehicle pull. We'll do... we'll do a forward hold for the seated athletes, so they'll hold up dumbbell as long as they can, like that. We'll do hold, deadlift hold, but with like 48 kilo kettlebells in each hand. So they'll hold that as long as they can. We have, for the standing, we have a mix event with a super yoke and a farmer's walk. And we'll end up with an unbelievable overhead dumbbell medley. So the athletes, each category gets 4 dumbbells, different weights, and they're gonna attempt to come and lift them with one hand overhead. And whoever gets the heaviest weight, the fastest, wins.
Okay, Maggie, thanks for that. Now, listen, before anybody leaves, let's take a group photo of the competitors and the volunteers. Come out here right now. Let's get around the 1,146.4 pounds. Get Martin over here. Get Martin right in the front here.
$87.
62.87. 62.87 seconds. Thank you, Magnus. Almost running out of time. She almost completed it. Remember, 75 seconds to complete the course.
Good job, Alfie.
Thomas Quaznaza from the USA is up next. If you remember, Thomas was a police officer during 9/11, and during the rescues he got poisoned, chemically poisoned, and suffers from a degenerative cerebral ataxia, which is why he's competing in the disabled class now. But Thomas is a true hero, having worked to save lives during the crisis of 9/11. Jeff King, you're in the hole. On deck. Pete Lynette, you are in the hole. So after Thomas, it's Jeff King and then Pete Lynette.
So get the time?
So just to remind everyone, we have 4 categories in our disabled contest. So just to correct, it's actually the front of the vehicle that determines the finish of the course. So we had not been clear on that. So Alfie did finish the course in 62 seconds. So you can see the dumbbells actually determine the end of the course. So that's a complete course for Alfie. 62.00 seconds for Alfie. So we've got Thomas up next. We're waiting for the referee. And there he goes, off to a good start. The trick here is to keep the vehicle moving. You want to use the momentum because it has inertia. The vehicle will want to keep doing what it's doing. If it's moving, it's going to want to keep moving. If it starts to slow down, getting it going again, God forbid if it stops, it's hard to get going. You'll notice there's a little bit of an incline here too. Let's hear it for Thomas, folks. Come on. So believe it or not, grip is a big component of this. It's moving well, but it's in spurts here. This is a difficult pull. If you can keep it moving, keep his rhythm, it will become easier. It's almost done here. Looks like he's gonna finish. 55.04 seconds for Thomas. 55.04. Jeff King, you're up next. Pete Lynette, you're on deck. So I was talking about the categories. We have standing class 1, standing class 2. Standing class 1 is basically a below the knee amputation. Other conditions such as ataxia, which is a movement disorder. Standing class 2 means that you do not have the function of a single arm. So you have to compete one-armed. Seated class 1 is you can't generate power from the legs, or you're an above knee amputee. And seated class 2 is more of a systemic challenge such as cerebral palsy, spina bifida, or other neurological disorder that tends to affect the whole body, not just the lower body. So we do our best to categorize the athletes to provide a level and fair playing field. It's certainly not infallible, but we're doing our best. So Jeff is getting ready. Jeff King is a veteran of the competitive arm wrestling scene. His left arm is a devastating weapon.
Walker, get off the phone. Get off the phone.
Come on.
You set? Ready? Come on, Jeff. Come on.
Let's hear it for Jeff. You can see he's pulling mainly with his left arm. In fact, completely with his left arm.
Come on. Come on. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Jeff. Come on.
Keep going, Jeff. Keep going. Keep going.
30 seconds left. Come on.
There we go, big one.
15 seconds.
Almost there, Jeff. Keep going.
Come on. 5.
We need someone to measure.
So 75 seconds has elapsed. We're going to measure the distance. What a great effort by Jeff. So Walker was actually looking up the weight of the vehicle on his phone. He wasn't making a phone call, just so you know. He wasn't texting anybody. He was involved in the competition. Yes, and it was at my request, so my bad. The vehicle with Walker's weight is approximately 2,000 pounds. Okay, so 1 ton. Just so you know. 2,000 pounds. Just a little over 2,000.
49 feet, 10 inches.
49 feet, 10 inches for the 75-second duration pull by Jeff King. Pete Lynette, you are up next. Jeff Garton, you're on deck. Gary Clark, you're in the hole. Up next we have Pete Lynette from the United Kingdom. We have athletes from as far away as Australia. In the men's standing class 1, we have 2 athletes, or 1 athlete, excuse me, Frank Moravchik.
Now, side. Look on the side.
Katrina,
Remember, the
always
center.
look at the other tire. The other side.
Other side.
Other side.
Other side.
There you go.
The other side.
Always do the same way.
Okay.
All right. Get set. Ready.
Here's Pete Lynette from the United Kingdom. You can see it's pretty much all spinal erector, upper back, bicep, forearm here. He's not generating any power from his legs. He's got a good rhythm. You can see he's keeping the vehicle moving. Just over 2,000 pounds of vehicle here. He's just got to keep it moving. This is like Muhammad Ali used to say, I don't start counting till it hurts. So you can bet it's hurting right now, and he's got to do everything in his power to keep this vehicle going. Let's hear it for Pete, folks. He's still got time left. He's almost done. And it's a completed pull. 53.97. 53.97 seconds for Pete Lynette of the UK. Up next, we have Jeffrey Garten of the USA. On deck, Gary Clark from the UK. So if you remember, the seated arm over arm pull is a classic event up to the level of the men's, the highest level of men's professional strongman competition and strongwomen competition. You can look back into the 1970s when the world's strongest man came into its own, and you'll see the seated arm over arm. I believe, or a version thereof. Our later events today include the forward hold for time, the kettlebell farmer's hold for time, and the dumbbell medley. Jeffrey spoke to me earlier today and he said, "Oh, I could have done more in the deadlift yesterday." Yeah, he could have, but
Get set. Ready.
Jeff.
you are watching the 2019 World Disabled Strongest Man,
30 seconds left.
Keep going.
Jeffrey Garten of the USA, almost completing his seated arm over arm pull. And he's done. 55.29 seconds. Ooh, these are very close times. Very close. Good pull, Jeffrey. Up next, Gary Clark of the UK. That will complete our men's seated Class 2 category. Magnus, will we be moving to the seated Class 1s after this? Seated Class 1s? Okay, thank you. Are we using the same vehicle, or are you going to switch to the, did you switch to the 5,500-pound Jeep? Okay. We're completing the seated Class 2 competitors. Gary Clark from the UK, successful with his last deadlift attempt yesterday. It was a very valiant pull on his part. We're fortunate to be streaming live worldwide on Facebook right now.
Get set. Ready.
And Gary's got it moving. Gary, part of a rather large contingent from the United Kingdom, including Darren Greenfield and Martin Ty, who set the world record in the seated deadlift yesterday at 1,146.4 pounds. Let's hear it for Gary, folks. What an effort. Look at the way he's inching his hands up the rope. Wow, what an effort. This is incredible fortitude, folks. Look at the technique here. Just literally hand over hand. Straight arm, trying to use the strongest muscle, switching to an overhand grip now because he's getting tired. and he's trying to take advantage of the strongest muscles of his body, his erectors. Let's help him out, folks. The vehicle is literally just inching forward. What an effort. Wow, let's hear it for Gary. He's exhausted. Somebody get a spatula. We're going to measure the distance, have that for you in a moment. We're going to be moving to the men's seated class 1 competitors. This means their challenges are relegated to their lower body, above the knee, amputee, or otherwise incapable of generating lower body power. What was that again, Magnus? 25 feet, 3 inches? Thank you, Magnus. John Stitt, you will be our first competitor in the men's seated class 1. Travis Howarth, you are on deck. John Stitt, you are John Stitt, you're up. We're going to switch the vehicle, John. You're the first lucky competitor to get the 5,500-pound Jeep. Okay, are we going by reverse order of placings in the deadlift? Because that's typically how we do it, event to event. We are? Okay, so that's the wrong order. My apologies. We need to go in reverse order of the finishes in the deadlift yesterday. Travis will be going first, and then Owner. Travis and Owner. Travis and Greg, and then Owner. Travis, Greg Bramwell, and Owner. My apologies. Thank you for sorting that out. You'll notice the drone up above giving us a bit of a bird's eye view of the contest. So we're moving to the 5,500-pound Jeep. The original weight was 4,900 pounds, plus the driver, plus all the add-ons. You can see the front carriage. Total combined weight, about 5,500 pounds. So what's more important here is the friction of the vehicle on the surface and the incline, relative incline of the surface. Factors such as tire inflation actually affect how difficult it is to pull the vehicle. If the tires are not inflated fully, the tires are mushier, more of them come in contact with the ground, there's more surface area, as well as the tires being softer. And so the pull becomes more difficult. In addition, you'll see that there's a slight incline towards the competitor, which makes it more difficult to pull as well. And believe it or not, the heat will actually make the pull more difficult because the tires get softer the warmer it gets. And of course, if Walker decides to ride on the brake, that adds a whole new dimension to... Believe it or not, that actually happened at a World's Strongest Man. That's actually a claim. That a driver was bribed to step on the brakes back in, would have been in the 80s, I believe.
No, Jeff Coates bribed the driver. Jeff Coates complained by the driver to tap the brakes against John Paul's signature from Iceland. Yeah, that's why Magnus would know.
Look at the technique here, folks. Fast hands. This is excellent for keeping up momentum. Let's see what he can do. This must be very taxing on his grip and forearms right now, I can tell you that. Let's hear it for him. He's got to keep up the pace. It's a very interesting technique he's using here. Let's hear it for him. He's just got a little more to go. He's got to keep it moving. He wants to use the strength of his lats if he can and shrug it down. Nope.
Done?
What an effort. Started off fast, great momentum, but fatigue caught up to him. But look at the upper body on Travis. What a specimen. You're a specimen too, People left out? Oh, I'm sorry. You're all specimens.
52 feet, 3 inches.
52 feet, 3 inches? 52 feet, 3 inches. Greg Bramwell, you're up next, followed by Owner Kolak. Greg, you're up. Owner, you're on deck. Jack Jesse, you're in the hole.
Þetta eru tæplega 20 metrar. Það fór ekki alveg í 20. Þetta er eitthvað 19,5.
Next athlete, please.
All right, get set, ready.
And here we go. This is Greg Bramwell from the United Kingdom. Oh, it's the power of the beard. Look at him go. Wow. You can see he's right arm dominant here, the way he's going over with his right, getting a longer pull. No leg drive at all. Look at this. This is basically upper back and arm here. What an awesome effort by Greg. This is extremely fast. Just a little more to go. I think this is going to be our fastest time. What an effort. What do we have, Magnus? That was extremely impressive.
33.67.
33.67. I think that is our fastest pull to date. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Greg, you're the fastest to date. By a huge margin, by about 20 seconds. Arnar is up next. Arnar hails from Sweden. Arnar is only 19 years old. He doesn't even have his man strength yet. Hey, you laugh, but it's true. In strength sport, it takes time to develop the tendon strength. It really does. Only 19 years old. We saw him at the Arnold. We saw some great performances at the Arnold. I remember watching James Spurgeon lift a 190-pound Atlas stone with one arm from the ground to a podium. That was impressive. The technique was extremely impressive, and the strength to roll that stone up his thigh and lunge upward and deposit on a platform was nothing short of incredible.
No, can I get a tape or something for this or band it? No, we can put back on it. Okay.
Again, our head referee, four-time world's strongest man, Magnus Magnusson. And our other referee is world's strongest disabled man founder, Arnar Jonsson. Owner just setting up. The course is 20 meters long, 75 seconds to complete it. This is now a 5,500-pound Jeep. Seated arm over arm is a standard event contested in strength athletics competitions. It's a combination, usually, of leg, lower back, upper back, bicep, forearm strength, timing, and hand speed. For the disabled contest, many of the athletes cannot generate any leg power, and they rely more on their erector strength, their lat strength, their traps and upper back, their biceps, and their technique. We're blessed with some great weather today here in Smith Falls, Ontario. Great start here for Owner. Vehicle's moving very well. Remember, the key is momentum. You've got to time these pulls to keep the vehicle moving because of the inertia. It's going to want to keep doing what it's doing. That's it. Let's hear it for Owner, folks. Owner representing Sweden. And he finishes the pull. 42.54. That's a great pull. Does not beat Greg, but it's a great pull. We go to Jack Jesse, the power lifter, followed by John Stitt on deck, and Rick Long, our TT racing champion from the Isle of Man, is in the hole. Jack Jesse is up next. Jack is a veteran powerlifter. You can see that by his upper body mass as well. He failed with a 325 deadlift yesterday and then succeeded after raising the weight, I believe, to 335. And he had a beautiful technical and hard-fought lift for a victory yesterday in the seated deadlift.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Big Daddy.
Get set. Ready.
Nice pulls here, very conservative. No wasted energy by Jack Jesse. Watch his technique. This is beautiful technique here. Switching intermittently to an overhand on the left. Moving very well. He's got good hand speed. He's keeping it moving well. This is going to be a fast pull. Will it beat Greg Bramwell from the UK? We don't know. We'll find out. And boom. .38.08. Just short of Greg's mark, but an awesome pull and ahead of owner. Wow. Magnus, that was 38, was it? It was 38. It seemed a little longer than Greg's. .38, okay. We're now going to John Stitz, followed by Rick Long and Darren Greenfield, the man who pushed Martin Ty. We are here about 50 minutes away from the nation's capital of Ottawa in the great country of Canada. You're watching the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man, brought to you by Strongfit and ATX. I'm your commentator, Super Sam Dubé, professional strength coach and sports physician. For those of you tuning in, we are in the men's Class 2 seated category for the seated arm-over-arm pull, 20-meter course, 75-second time limit with a 5,500-pound Jeep. Grip is a huge factor in this, and in fact, one of the major differences between a strength athlete and a recreational weight trainer is the strength of the grip in the hands.
Get set. Ready.
Come on, John. Pull. That's it. Dig in. Come on.
What a solid pull here. Look at this. Love the technique.
That's it. Keep pulling.
He's really using that left to finish the pull. As we say in Olympic lifting,
You're almost there. You got that thing moving. Keep pulling. Pull.
remember, this is seated Class 1. Excuse me, I may have said Class 2 earlier. This is Class 1. That was very fast. What do we have, Maggie? 37.10. He beats Jack Jesse, but comes second to Greg Bramwell. Okay. 37.10.
Leave her alone. Get away from her. It's mine. Get away. It's mine. Yeah, your property now. Sorry. Have the papers and everything right. Yeah, sorry. You're done. Gonna be slave in Iceland. I'll take her into my Viking ships and sail her to Iceland and make her my slave.
Four-time world's strongest man, Magnus for Magnus, our head referee. Magnus, what do you think of the competition so far?
Amazing.
Clearly a man of a few words, but thank you for that comment, Magnus Ver. We're now going to Rick Long. followed by Darren Greenfield, and finally, rounding out the men's seated one class, Martin Ty. Rick Long, pound for pound, likely the strongest man in this contest, weighing only 85 kilograms. He's an 8-time TT racing champion from the Isle of Man, placed second at the Worlds on more than one occasion, lost his leg competing in that sport in an accident that killed his teammate. He rose from the ashes and is now world class here in the sport of strength athletics. Rick Long from the United Kingdom. A man to watch for sure.
Come on, Rick. Get set. Ready.
And here we go. 5,500 pounds. This is a pure strength pull here. Take a look at this technique. Arm over arm, no loss of momentum. It's an interesting choice of technique, and it's working very well. This is going to be fast. Will he beat Greg? Let's hear it for him, folks. He's got to keep up this pace. And the time is 28:93. He does it. He's the leader in the class, beating Greg Bramwell from the UK, his teammate. Thank you, Marie Rogers, for the cupcake. Marie, a competitor in the Smith Falls Open, being held concurrently. Baker extraordinaire.
No go corner. That's the problem with that. Oh, superhero. Maybe 30 years ago. I mean, that long. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I need a. Yeah. There he comes. He's all serious now.
He's got a superhero.
Darren Greenfield is up next, also from the United Kingdom. You remember Darren yesterday taking a huge jump in his third attempt deadlift, I believe it was, to 520 kilograms, pushing Martin Ty to take the same weight. When Martin had planned to go 5'10" to break his own world record of 505, and Martin had gone 507.5. Darren gave it a good ride, but couldn't fully extend his thoracic spine to complete the lift. You can bet, though, he will get it at a later date. He was that close. Darren losing his left leg above the knee in a motorcycle accident at age 18, was an up-and-coming amateur boxer at the time.
Get set. Ready.
And here we go. He's got great momentum. Look at the speed of that. Someone give that Jeep a speeding ticket. This is going to be hugely fast. Great long arms. Huge pulls here. What do we got? 28 22:51. New leader. 22:51 beats Rick Long's time by over 6 seconds. That incredible pull of Greg Bramwell, now relegated to third in the class. But Martin Ty hasn't gone yet. Martin Ty coming fresh off of an extraordinary and emotional 520-pound seated deadlift. 520 kilo, excuse me, thank you. I'm bilingual, right? So 1,146.4 pounds. 520 kilograms. As far as we know, no one has ever deadlifted that from the ground. Well deserved, and it was an easier lift than his previous world record at the Arnold's in Columbus, Ohio in March of 505 kilograms. And he held it with authority. So he actually had a couple seconds to take a photo. Good job, Dan. Incredible.
Olle, är det förflutet? Har du klart något då? Heter du klasspågen? Ja. Du hinner.
It's a time is about to start. Yep. Okay. When Magnus goes like this, you start timing.
We can put another one underneath, yes.
Sorry?
Got another one underneath?
It's no good being here. It needs to be
We're getting ready with Martin Ty. I'm standing here with Chris Thomas, one of Canada's strongest women, professional strong woman. She's competing in the Smith Falls Open, standing next to me. Chris, what do you think of the disabled competitors today?
I think it's wildly impressive. They're doing stuff that I can't do, so that's awesome.
Characteristically modest, Chris. Thank you for your comment. And we've got Martin Ty, our last competitor in the men's seated Class 1. And he's going to try to beat Darren Greenfield's time of just over 22 seconds in the seated arm-over-arm pull, 20-meter course, 75-second time limit with a 5,500-pound Jeep. If you give Walker driving the Jeep candy, it will be 5,501 pounds. So Martin being strapped into position here. You got to wonder if he's sore from yesterday, if any of the competitors are sore from yesterday. We've got 4 more events here for you today, including a dumbbell medley, I believe, which will be our final event. That's going to be impressive to watch. I mean, who are we kidding? All these events are impressive to watch. I'm Sam Dubé, very honored to be your commentator here today at the 2019 World Disabled Strongest Man and Lone Woman contest here in beautiful Smith Falls, Ontario, just outside Ottawa, Canada. That is the nation's capital. A big hello to all of our spectators watching worldwide on Facebook at this time. Thank you for your participation and support. We really appreciate it. Big shout out to our sponsors, Strongfit and ATX. Magnus for Magnusson, 4-time World's Strongest Man, our head referee.
Get set. Ready.
Here we go. Look at the incredible speed and strength of Martin Ty. He really wants to beat Darren here. Darren challenging him on the deadlift yesterday. Little more. Let's hear it for him. Is it enough? Is it enough? 24.86. He does not beat Darren. And that's good enough for second place in the men's seated class 1. What an effort by Martin Ty. Darren, how are you feeling after watching that pull?
I'm quite happy with that. Pulling's my thing. And that's trucks, not women.
Well, we're broadcasting worldwide, Darren, but that's okay.
That's okay. All my friends have been watching, so they know what I'm like.
Thank you, Darren. Great effort by Martin Ty. We're now going to move into the standing class 2s, I believe. The standing class 2s. Let's find out what, if any, are the changes for that class. Mike Deal and James Spurgeon, one moment please. We got to go in reverse order of the deadlift finish. James Spurgeon, you're up next, then Mike Deal on deck. James Spurgeon. I think Walker wants to take the Jeep for a drive. Walker, don't run over your father. Patricide is frowned upon here. Well, it depends if you're... Is he in the wheel, or did you just take Hayden out of the wheel? So now we're in the men's standing 2 class, starting with James Spurgeon. If you recall, the standing class 2 athletes have the use only of a single arm. So they are able to stand. This is a seated event. James Spurgeon will be pulling with one arm. If you recall, I mentioned to you earlier that he had lifted a 190-pound Atlas stone with one arm, with a very innovative technique. This is from the ground. Witnesses at the Arnold Classic in Columbus, Ohio in March.
Makes it look nicer. Get set.
Here's James Spurgeon from the USA. Watch this pull. Look at this technique. You got to hand it to James. He comes up with innovative technique. Look at the winding technique. You see that in some of the competitors at World's Strongest Men. And he's got great momentum here. He's just got to be precise with that rope. Keep up his momentum. He's able to drive with his legs, but this is a completely asymmetrical pull that he's used to. We saw him deadlifting over 400 pounds yesterday with one arm. 35.76. What a fast time, James. Congratulations. That's the time to beat. Let's see what Mike Deal can do. Mike from the USA as well. We're looking at James Spurgeon's left arm, and he has quite the blood blister on his upper arm from the rope. It's a rope burn, all right. It's a rope burn. Nevertheless, great performance there, James. Looks like Mike using a technique similar to that of James Spurgeon.
Get set. Ready.
He's having a little bit of difficulty getting it moving here, but it is moving. That's it. Let's hear it for Mike, folks. He's not getting the range of motion on his pull that James was getting. And I think James was driving a little more with his legs. And Mike also suffering a rope burn. You can see that. On his medial bicep. It's quite a rope burn. And that's because of the winding technique that the athletes were using to secure the rope to gain purchase to pull. Magnus being diplomatic as usual with the spotter loaders.
Oh, I would love things like that.
That's you.
Thank you.
Yes, I brought
Sorry,
him.
oh.
I brought him from.
Oh, thank you.
I thought they might come in here. So I have another one for Magnus.
No, he want to get tan.
Does he want to get tan?
Yeah, he's stupid.
Well, alcohol is best. It is, but I don't know if you guys have it. We're going to go get it. Okay, yeah. Because you're in danger of getting little bits of that rope caught in the skin.
will have the alcohol.
Okay. In the white minivan? Yeah, yeah. No, just let it dry up. Like, let it dry up. Keep it open if you can. Let the sun dry it up. Okay? But you get little bits of that rope caught in there. You're going to be in a nasty surprise tomorrow morning.
We've got a first aid kit, and there's a first aid kit in the gym I'd like to do.
Perfect.
I mean, I would hope there would be one at the gym.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is Smith Falls.
It's like a good trade out.
Looks like we're moving to the men's standing class 1s. So we'll have an order for you just momentarily, folks. Just give us a moment. Frank is up first from Australia, followed by Mike, and then, no, hold on. We got to Frank, Chris, and Mike.
I don't know. How do you pronounce Frank's last name? Moravchik? How do you pronounce Moravchik?
So that's Frank Moravchik from Australia up next, followed by Chris Wolf from the UK, and Michael Bishop, also from the UK.
Get set. Ready.
These are the men's Class 1 standing athletes. That's a below-the-knee amputation or other challenges such as ataxia.
$31.50.
31.50. Great pull. That's the time to beat for the men's standing Class 1. We go to Chris Wolf from the UK. On deck will be Mike Bishop, also from the UK.
And I told you why. Yeah. You gotta get in line, Arnar. That seems to be everybody's deal.
Total body. Total body.
It's good to get some sun on the knees.
A good base for Florida. You don't want to melt put my new pad in your knees. You're melting it down, buddy. Your knees are locked in now.
I'm standing here with Martin Ty, who came in second in the men's seated Class 1 deadlift to Darren. What's going through your mind right now, Martin?
I need to go hard on the next event and try and make up some lost ground. It's going to be a couple of rough events for me now. Holding events are not my favourite, but I'll give it what I can and see where we go.
Thank you, Martin. I really appreciate your commentary and best of luck.
Cheers, thank you.
You sure? Sure you want a beer?
I know what to do not to get a heat stroke.
I'm here with Gary Clark, who's competing in the men's seated Class 2. Gary, all the way from the UK. I hear you promote some contests out in Britain.
Yeah, it started at Britain's Disabled Strongman Show back in 2015. It's just wonderful to be given the opportunity to set up a platform for these guys. You know, we've got a good number of UK athletes here, so I'm very proud of that. But I'm proud of all the athletes who do a fantastic job every year, and every year the standard gets better and better. So I take my hat off to everyone. It's just fantastic.
Gary, that being said, what have we learned here today, this weekend, about the strong men and strong women disabled classes?
It's about thinking outside the box, really, and you know you can do things despite of any impairment you may have. It's all about your mindset and how you think about your life.
Thank you, Gary. It's a great and an honor to have you here today.
It's my pleasure.
Get set.
Tell him
Ready.
he's going up.
And here we go. Chris is pulling this is so smooth. Such a smooth pull. It's deceptively fast. What an effort. 29.81 seconds. Thank you, Maggie. Up next will be Mike Bishop, also from the UK. Mike Bishop will be our final athlete here for our first event of the day at the 2019 World Disabled Strongest Man right here in beautiful Smith Falls, Ontario, Canada. Michael Bishop was last seen indoors watching the Smith Falls Open women's category, more than likely. Mike Bishop, you are up. Oh, there he is. Okay. Sorry. He was hiding behind the other Jeep. Okay.
You're very good at the BS, aren't you?
So Mike Bishop has a challenge of ataxia. It's a movement disorder. Using a lot of arm here. If he can get his legs driving, that's right. If he can drive with his legs, this is fast. He's got to keep it moving. You don't want slack in that rope if you can help it. And 26:47. And that wins the men's standing class 1. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the seated arm over arm truck/Jeep pull event. And we'll be right back with our second event of the day, third event of the contest right here at the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man, coming to you from Smith Falls, Canada. In order to make these isometric events work. And let's hear it for them, folks. They need you here. Come on. Finishing approximately the same amount of time. We'll try and get some official times here. 27:31 for Gary Clark.
28:53 for Alfie.
Yeah, I cannot do this. But I bought it, told you.
So our next pair, the two Jeffs. Alfie, what were you saying there momentarily?
He upped the weights to 4 kilos more than I thought it was going to be. And he said, I told you could do it.
And was he right?
Well, apparently so, yes.
Congratulations, that was a great effort.
Thank you so much. So hard.
You're doing great. It's an honor to have you here, Alfie. Alfie Wright, Britain's strongest disabled woman, competing here today at the 2019 World Disabled Strongman Championships. We've got Jeff King of Canada on the right. Jeffrey Garden of the USA on the left. You'll see Chris Thomas standing here on the scene to film. Chris Thomas, a heavyweight on the Canadian strong women's circuit. Professional strongwoman, one of the strongest women in Canada, competing indoors at the Smith Falls Open. We are in the men's seated 2 class, which means their challenges are systemic, such as cerebral palsy or spina bifida, or other neurological challenge. The seated class 1s are usually above the knee amputees or cannot otherwise generate power from their lower limbs.
Not that. You have to be in the handle. Yeah. Straightening arm, lower, like this. Yeah. Okay, ready? Ready!
Let's hear it for them, folks. This is quite the effort here. Jeffrey is done. Jeff King is still going. What concentration on the part of Jeff King, a veteran arm wrestler here in Canada, and now a veteran strength athlete as well. Asking the time. He's getting a warning. Jeff's getting a warning. And Arnar calls the time. What time do we have, Maggie, for Jeffrey Garden? 16:54 for Jeff Garden of the USA. Jeff King.
47.44.
47:44 for Jeff King. What an effort. I believe that's the time to beat. We have the pair of Thomas Quaznaza and Peter Linnett up next. Thomas from the USA, Pete representing the UK. We'll then be moving to the men's seated 1 class, beginning with Travis Hoarth and Arnar Kolak of Sweden. So Thomas and Pete, you're up next. On deck, Travis and Arnar in the hole. Jack Jesse and John Stitt in the hole. Jack Jesse and John Stitt in the hole.
And they're getting some final instructions here. Thomas on the left, Pete on the right. We're in the men's seated class 2 here at the World's Strongest Disabled Man Championships. And we're off. 16 kilograms for each athlete. About 35 and a half pounds. They've got to take it 1 second at a time. Both of them holding out well. Pete looking solid as a rock.
Looking strong, Pete. Looking strong.
Good luck, Pete.
Come on, Pete.
Oh, they're going to need your help now here, folks. Come on.
Hang on, Tommy. Come on. Keep digging.
Come on, Pete.
Looking strong, Pete. Looking strong. Stay with it. Stay with it.
So Tom is done. Pete is still going. He's trying to beat Jeff King's time of 47.44 seconds. Let's hear what they earned. 51.69 for Thomas. He beats Jeff King, and Pete beat Tom. What did Pete get? 66.17 is the time to beat. Congratulations, Pete. We now move. Actually, that wins the class. It's the seated 2 class. We now move to the men's seated 1 class, beginning with Travis Horth and Arnar Kolak. Jack Jesse and John Stitt. That's you guys. In the hole, Greg Bramwell and Rick Long. So up next, Travis and Arnar. On deck, Jack and John. In the hole, Greg and Rick. And our last pair will be Martin and Darren. Arnar on the left, Travis on the right. Arnar, I believe, is the youngest competitor at 19 years of age, representing Sweden. Arnar constantly charging his phone here at the contest. Like most teenagers, spending their time on their phone. Here we go, we're at 18 kilograms apiece. It's about 40 pounds for each competitor in the seated forward hold.
Come on, Arnar. Go, Gary. Come on, Travis, hang on. Focus. Looking strong, looking strong.
Let's hear it for them, folks. They need you here. There's the added aspect of going head to head. Travis is done, but Arnar still going.
Keep digging, keep digging.
And we're going to get their official times momentarily.
Okay, Okay,
Mag?
he was 46.35.
46.35 for Travis. And for owner? 60-64. Good try, owner. It wasn't 2 minutes. Good try. 60-64. Come back over here and finish charging your phone.
Hey, owner, this is not metric timing.
Our next pair will be Jack Jesse and John Stitt. On deck, Greg Bramwell and Rick Long. In the hole, Martin Ty versus Darren Greenfield. What a rivalry we have going there between Martin and Darren.
I will try to pick it back up. I will hold it. You do. You get just only one warning. One warning.
You do it.
Just lightly rub my wrist. Real light. A little bit of support. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, you're Big Daddy. Ready? Ready? Got it. Come on, Jack.
Come on, Jack. Hang in there.
Hold it, Jack.
Hold.
Hold it, Jack. Ah, come on.
Get the shoulders back, Jack. Come on. Hold.
Push me, Jack. Come on.
Come on, John. Looking good.
Keep going. Got this.
Straighten out.
Keep going.
John is still going strong.
Keep going.
Come on, John.
All right, let's get some times on that. For
85 seconds.
what was that? 50?
Time.
50 point. Thank you, Jared. 50.85 for John and Magnus.
50.85.
Magnus. 27.37 for Jack Jesse. Jack does not look happy with that performance. And we are now moving to Rick Long and Greg Bramwell. Greg and Rick. On deck, Martin and Darren.
Now I have my own Bieber, Justin Bieber.
What's he? Everybody seems Good job, Justin. You guys relax.
Both of these gentlemen from the United Kingdom. Greg Bramwell on the left. Here comes Rick Long.
King of the mountain.
It's hard to believe Rick Long is in his late 50s.
All right. We're at 18 kilograms per athlete, it's approximately 40 pounds in the forward hold. Arms have to be parallel to the ground, elbows at extension. Not hyperextension. You're actually allowed the elbows to be just extended. Some athletes will have hyperextension of the elbows, which can be beneficial in Olympic lifting and in deadlifting.
Come on, Rick. Stay strong.
Let's hear it for these athletes. Greg on the left, Rick on the right.
Spirit power. Come on. Come on, Rick. Hang in there. Come on, Rick.
And Greg is done. Rick is still going. He's still hanging on. What an effort. Magnus, Greg's time is 45:03. 45:03 for Greg, and for Rick
50.95.
51:95. 51:95. Thank you, Arnar. 50. 50. Okay. And our last pair will be Martin Ty and Darren Greenfield, both from the United Kingdom. There is a rivalry brewing here. Darren told me it's rather long-standing. If there's a tie, it'll go to an MMA match. I'm kidding, that's not true. Darren's got the boxing experience, but I hear Martin's got quite the takedown. Martin Ty on the left. Darren on the right.
Ignorance is bliss. Go something. Hey, Hayden, did you hear that? That's your fate too. Thanks to look forward to next to that. Okay. That's right. Every first dates.
This is our final pair for this event. The seated forward hold. Martin Ty, having set the world record in the seated deadlift yesterday, as pushed by Darren Greenfield, 520 kilograms. Both men now rock solid in the forward hold.
Hang tough, looking strong.
Come on!
We need you here, folks. Let's hear it for them.
The big boys, come on, hang strong. Looking good.
Martin's starting to give way. Oh, Darren beating Martin in the event. Let's see what his final time will be. Darren's still looking pretty solid. You can see he's controlling his breathing. He wants to know the time. Oh, he realizes he's got the best time, I think. Okay. Let's hear the timing. What was the time for Martin, please? Have another drink, Darren. Okay. 47:48. Very respectable time for Martin Ty.
67.94.
What was that? 67:94. Is that the lead time? That wins the event. Darren, congratulations. He just wants to do enough to win, but Arnar had other plans. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the seated forward hold here at the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man and Lone Woman contest in beautiful Smith Falls, Ontario, Canada, coming to you live through Facebook, courtesy of Strongfit and ATX Training Extreme, ATX Athletic Training Extreme. We'll be moving on to our next event in a moment. Please stay tuned.
Come on, Frank. Woo! One step, next step. That's it, Frank.
There we go. Nice.
Good pace, Frank. Awesome.
Methodical yoke by Frank Moravchik of Australia. And the two-handed farmers, 100 kilos per hand, one put down. Men's class 1 tend to be below the knee amputees.
Let it go. Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. Looking good, Frank. Looking strong. You're almost there. Keep rolling.
Looked like he lost his grip on the left hand. He still has time. Let's help him out here, folks. Not far to go. You can do this, Frank.
One breath. Do it. Come on. One breath. Come on, Frank. Let's go. 10 feet. 10 feet. Dig in there. Let's go, Frank. Frank, come on. Come on, big guy. Come on.
He takes the belt off so he can breathe better.
10 feet.
What an effort. He's almost, look at that! And he completes the course. Even the referee, Magnus, is smiling. What an effort, including a discarded belt. $85.61. It's a 90-second time limit. 85.61. So Chris Wolf is up next, followed by Michael Bishop. Chris also from the UK contingent along with Michael Bishop. We just saw an athlete from Australia in Frank. What a fast time that was. 34-32. 34-32. Does not beat the 30.50 we just witnessed. And now we wait for Michael Bishop. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Bishop from the UK. Very nice, methodical yoke here, folks. Moving quickly to the farmer's walk. We've seen what he can deadlift yesterday. This is extremely fast. I think he's going to win. Michael suffering from ataxia. 25-72 takes the class. Wow. Handily finishing ahead of Frank Moravchik from Australia, getting the win for Great Britain. That was the last one. So ladies and gentlemen, that completes this standing event. We'll be moving to our next event very shortly. Stay tuned. You're watching the 2019 World Disabled Strongest Man here on Facebook, courtesy of Strongfit and ATX. This is the seated kettlebell hold. All classes will be participating. Gary on the right from the UK, Jeffrey on the left from the USA. 48 kilograms per hand, non-revolving kettlebell handles. That's 106 pounds per hand. It's largely a test of grip strength for most athletes, although not all. If you're joining us now, we are in the middle of the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man and Lone Woman contest, streaming to you live on Facebook from beautiful Smith Falls, Ontario, Canada. And we're off. Jeffrey on the left, Gary on the right. Our head referee, four-time World's Strongest Man, Magnus Magnusson. Our assistant referee, Arnar Jonsson, who is the founder of the World's Strongest Disabled Man and Woman contest, the first one being in 2002. A martial artist and strength athlete his entire life, Arnar decided he wanted to create a venue for all athletes to compete. As I was mentioning earlier, for these isometric events, oh, Jeffrey Garden is out. Gary is still going strong. Gary from the United Kingdom. They have a very strong contingent here today, including Darren Greenfield and Martin Ty, who last night, Gary is putting in a tremendous effort here. Let's hear for Gary, folks. Come on. .71 seconds for Jeffrey and 67.88 seconds for Gary. That's the time to beat in the seated 2 class. Get your young ass out of that seat. What are you? You're all ass. So stop whining, okay? Your ass is a weapon of mass destruction. You know that? No, I mean you can. It's a big target. Like you just bam. Katrina's dead. Bang.
At the Arnold's, she almost made someone crash a forklift.
We are now moving to Alfie Wright and Jeff King. Alfie is our lone female competitor. She is a seated class 1 athlete, but she'll be competing against Jeff King, who is a male seated class 2 athlete. Alfie Wright being the current British strongest disabled woman. Jeff King, a veteran arm wrestler and strength athlete here in Canada. Known for his dedication to the legendary strength athlete Darth Vader. If you check his chest out, he actually has a tattoo of Darth Vader over his heart. And that's why I call him Darth King. Darth King. So this is an isometric event. And again, you have to go to your happy place. Focus. Often you don't even hear the cheering of the crowd when you're concentrating in an isometric event. But as Napoleon said, men and women will die for medals and honor. So we give tribute to our strength athletes by cheering for them. And we're off. Alfie on the left, Jeff on the right. The grip is so important here because once it starts to slip, it becomes very difficult to recover. Your isometric strength tends to be greater than your eccentric strength. Let's hear it for them, folks. They're both going strong. So just so you know, Alfie was lifting the same weight, 48 kilos per hand, as the men's seated class 2 athletes. Now remember, Jeff is an experienced arm wrestler. They are known for their ferocious grip and arm strength overall. Arm, shoulder, lat strength. What an effort. What was that? Was that 56.15, Arnar? Was that 56.15 for Alfie? Okay, and Magnus? For Jeff?
That's
1 minute 54:41. Wow. Wow. So that's 114.41 seconds. 1 minute 54 seconds, 0.41. 1 minute 54.41 seconds. Or if you want to just write it in seconds, it's 114.41 seconds.
Do you want me to write it like that, or do you want me to write like...
No, you can write it like that, and then you'll understand. It just becomes confusing. So up next we have Thomas Quasnaza from the U.S. and Pete Lynette from the U.K. Thomas on the right, Pete on the left. Yeah, that's incredible. Good job.
So the last about 5 seconds, I was fingertipping it on the right.
Oh,
hand,
wow.
so
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
tell the story, Jeff. Tom's story again.
Sure.
I hope that'll put me somewhere. Hope that'll...
For those of you just tuning in, Thomas Quasnaza, representing the USA, sitting to our right here on your screen, was a police officer during the 9/11 crisis. And having rescued numerous people, suffered a chemical poisoning. And as a result, has a degenerative cervical ataxia, which is why he competes now in the disabled contests. So Thomas is a true hero
having saved many lives.
You could pass though.
Come on, Alpha!
Let's hear it for them, folks.
That's right. That's right. The subtotal. Mm-hmm.
Catching on.
You know, children, they absorb knowledge like a sponge.
They usually learn from their peers quick too.
You mean elders. Elders, not peers, elders.
Can't take him down far. He's already way down.
Not bad, Kyle. Not bad.
That's it. Wow, they're rock solid here. This is what an effort by both men. Pete on the left. There. Oh, wow. That was true failure there. And Thomas still going strong. The mark to beat is 1 minute 54.41 seconds by Jeff King of Canada. Thomas is in a different dimension. I mean, if you look at his fingers, they haven't even uncurled. Whereas Jeff was finger tipping on his right hand near the end.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at this. What an effort by Thomas. Incredible. I mean, he could be a statue. Did Magnus say 2:30? Wow. He's definitely trying to set a personal record here because he's won the class already, beating Jeff King's mark by well over a minute at this point. Look at this. Wow. This is incredible. Let's hear it for him, folks. He needs you here. I mean, look at his fingers. They're still holding out. The left hand's a little bit uncurled. It's hard to say. He has not so much as budged. Wow. I'm curious, what are we at here, Magnus?
How much? What, 25? 425?
He needs you here, folks. He's really starting to, you can see he's starting to slouch a little. His grip looks good. Wow. Thomas, this is incredible. Oh my goodness. What an effort. Four minutes, 9.89 seconds. 4 minutes, 9.89 seconds. I think I got another white hair. What an effort. Congratulations, Thomas. Thomas easily winning the class. More than doubling the second placer's time, Jeff King. Yeah.
Yes, Jeff, more than doubling. We go to the men's seated 1 class, starting with Jack Jesse and Greg Bramwell. Jack and Greg up next. On deck, Travis and Martin. On deck, Travis and Martin. In the hole, John Stitt and Rick Long. Greg on the left and Jack on the right. Greg representing the UK. Greg the USA. Excuse me, Greg from the UK. Jack from Kentucky, the USA. Now, Thomas, despite being in the men's seated 2 class, has really set a standard here. And so these 2 men, Jack and Greg, have something to shoot for. This is one of the advantages of going later in the order, is you see what has been done. And so your expectations can often change because you're aiming to beat someone. It's often very difficult for many athletes to go first in an event such as this. Great job by Jack Jesse. Greg Bramwell, still going strong. One minute, 37.42 seconds for Jack Jesse. 1:37.42. What was that, Arnar? 1 minute 50. I thought he was speaking Icelandic. 1 minute 50. Use your outside voice, Arnar. Come on. Yes? 51.29. Thank you. 1 minute 51.29 seconds for Greg Bramwell. We have Travis and Martin. Travis Horth and Martin Ty. Travis representing the United States. Martin Ty, the United Kingdom. Travis on the left, Martin on the right. Ketogenic out the window. I don't even want to know.
34? Can you head over to Strongfit? Find out what the Wi-Fi password is?
For what? Yeah, this is like about 600 and something. We saw Martin supporting in this position on a barbell 1,146.4 pounds last night when he reset his own world record in the seated deadlift twice. Beating his record set at the Arnold Sports Festival in March in Columbus, Ohio, of 505 kilograms. He first went 507.5 last night and was pushed by his countryman, Darren Greenfield, to go for 520, which he succeeded with. The question is, can his grip endure these 106-pound kettlebells? Travis looks rock solid on the left, and so does Martin on the right. Travis looks like he's talking to Martin. Could it be smack talk? And Martin goes, and momentarily, so does Travis. 1 minute, 37.83 seconds for Travis. Oh my goodness, that was so close to Jack Jesse. 1 minute, 35.93 seconds. Wow. We have 4 times very close. In fact, 3 separated by less than 2 seconds. Jack Jesse, Martin Ty, and Travis Horth. We move now to John Stitt and Rick Long. On deck, owner Kolar and Darren Greenfield. John Stitt on the left, representing United States. 19-year-old owner Kolar on the right, representing Sweden.
Oh, you're sleeping, sorry. That's a good thing about reflective sunglasses, no one can see you. It's like Katrina was standing there the whole time like this. You couldn't see it because she had those big Terminator reflective sunglasses on. And it was only when Walker almost ran her over that she waked up. So, I got that. It's okay, Katrina. I know you fell off the wagon recently.
Oh, it was supposed to be Rick Long. Sorry, John Stitt and Rick Long. My bad. My bad. That was my mistake. I'm sorry, owner. 5 more seconds for you. That's right. I apologize. Where's Rick? There we go. I'm sorry. I called it on deck, and then I made a mistake calling it up next. On deck, owner and Darren. I thought Rick was looking a little young there. Sorry about that. Thank you, Magnus.
No, I don't got that.
So on the right, Rick Long. Eight-time TT racing champion for the Isle of Man. He came in second in the world as well. And we're off. John Stitt representing the U.S. on the left, and Rick Long, the U.K. on the right. Rick Long's pound-for-pound strength is enormous. Rick losing his left leg in a terrible racing accident that took the life of his teammate. Destroyed his left leg and nearly destroyed his right leg.
Come on, Rick. Hang in there for the old guys. Come on. Come on, Rick.
Both athletes looking very solid here. Let's hear it for them, guys. Come on, let's hear it for them. Each kettlebell 106 pounds for 48 kilograms. And John is out. Rick still going.
Warm-up's over, Rick. Come on. Come get the church now. Let's go. Come on, Rick. Very best. Rick, you're looking strong. You're looking good. There's a lot more there. A lot more in you. Come on. Rick. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for Rick.
This is where it becomes very difficult. Let's hear it for Rick Long.
Keep going, Rick. You keep going. Come on. You're strong. You're strong. You're there. Come on. Keep going. Let's go. Lightweight, Rick. You got this, Rick. 245. Come on, Rick. Come on, Rick. Come on. Let's go.
And there we go. May we have John Stitt's time, please.
1 minute, 50.72. 1.50.72. How much was that?
1 minute, 50.72 seconds for John Stitt. 2 minutes, 48.63 seconds for Rick Long. Now, our last competitors in the men's seated one class, Arnar Kolar and Darren Greenfield. Arnar Kolar from Sweden and Darren Greenfield, yep. And Darren from the UK.
Kyle, I have to go after this, okay?
1
Owner on the left, 19 years old. Darren on the right, former amateur boxer from the UK. On deck, we'll have Mike Deal and James Spurgeon for the men's standing 2 class. Both of them still going strong. Help him out here, folks. This is where it hurts. Darren's even got bent arms. Help him out here, folks. What an effort by Darren. Oh. An owner, young owner. Let's get those times. 2 minutes, 4.01 seconds for owner. 10 minutes more. Okay, owner. No problem. That's 2 minutes, 4.01 seconds for owner. One minute, 49.05 seconds. 1 minute, 49.05 seconds for Darren Greenfield. We now go to the men's standing 2 class. Mike Deal and James Spurgeon on deck. Starting the men's standing 1 class will be Frank Moravchik and Chris Wolf. Mike Bishop will be going alone.
Mommy, can I just play with one of them?
After this event, I've just been informed, Haley Randall will be attempting to set a new record in the deadlift.
Here comes the battle for the ages right here. Go on, let's see it.
And we're all going to go in and cheer Haley on in her record-setting attempt. James Spurgeon on the left, representing the USA. Mike Deal on the right. So after this event, Haley Randall will be attempting a new women's world record deadlift. Inside. And we'll go in to cheer her on. Both athletes looking very strong here, folks. £106 in their left hands.
Mike's live up here.
Come on. Looking good, James. Looking good. Come on, Mike. Hang in there. You hang in there. Come on, James.
Michael is done. And James thereafter. Now remember, it's only 2 competitors here in the standing 2 class, and James takes it by a split second. 2 minutes, 1.35 seconds for James Spurgeon. Oh, sorry. James is on the left. Sorry, James on the left, Michael's on the right. Okay, so that was for Michael. Okay. James Spurgeon. 2 minutes, 5.02 seconds for James Spurgeon, who takes the class by about 3.5 seconds over Michael Deal. We now go to Frank Moravchik and Chris Wolf.
Yes. It's going to be Frank and Chris, and Mike will go by himself last. Yeah, he's leading. Yes. So have someone go alone who is lowest. So that would be Frank. And then Chris and Mike will go together.
Okay, Frank is actually going to go alone, and we're going to have Chris and Mike go together. Magnus has so decreed. Sorry about that. So you'll see he's using 2 kettlebells. He's in the men's standing 1 class. He has the use of both arms. 48 kilograms per hand for maximum time. Frank all the way from Australia. Frank looking so strong here.
Typically it's not worth it on farmer's walk, but they're non-revolving handles. It's a revolving handle, and the hook really matters, just like a revolving valve. Typical Olympic bar is revolving, so the hook.
Good, Frank.
But when it doesn't revolve, it's friction, it really helps.
Two minutes, 2.99 seconds for Frank. Can we have Mike Bishop and Chris Wolf up, please, next?
2 minutes, 02.99. Yeah. 2 minutes, 2 seconds.
Mike Bishop wearing his magic hat. Chris Wolf on the left, representing the UK, as well as Mike Bishop on the right.
Looking strong, both of you. That's it. Looking good. Looking good. Hang in there, Mike. You're looking strong. That's it, Chris. Stay focused. You're looking strong. Looking good.
Both athletes looking very strong here.
Keep going, guys. You're looking strong. Looking strong. Keep at it. Keep at it.
And Chris just casually puts them down. Great effort by Chris Wolf. Mike Bishop.
Mike, you're looking good. Come on. You're good. You're good. Keep breathing. Keep breathing.
Still going strong.
Keep at it. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Keep breathing, Mike. Come on. Stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in there, Mike. That's it.
Using breathing to control his involuntary movements here, as well as the strain of supporting these heavy dumbbells, heavy kettlebells, excuse me, 106 pounds per hand. And his right hand failed first. What an effort. 2 minutes 8.19 seconds. 2 minute 8.19 seconds. 1 minute 12.17 seconds for Chris Wolf. 1 minute 12.17 seconds for Chris Wolf. What an effort by Mike Bishop of the UK. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes our kettlebell hold event. We now are going to go indoors to cheer Haley Randall on in her world record-setting deadlift attempt. We'll be back here at the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man Championship in beautiful Smith Falls, Ontario, Canada. 574.3 pounds, or 260.5 kilograms. Haley Randall is a civil lawyer by trade, just about to take her bar exams. Let's hear it for her. This will set a new strong woman axle deadlift world record if successful. And she gets it. New world record. 574.3 pounds. make sense?
Yeah, I don't know. He did that. Now we're going to try to go to 6.
Fuck.
I don't know. The closest to 6 being
Yeah, 6.
Or the
6.
lesser side. If it's like 5, fucking 99, that's fine.
Yeah. So you've got 5 and 5.
Anything we can get in the 595.
That's going to be 6.25 on each side. If you put the whites and this on.
And that'll be what in pounds?
A little more.
No, we went on the lesser side of the 6.
You want the lesser side of 6.
Yeah.
So if you put 10 kilos on this, that's 270.5, right?
Yeah.
So that's times 2.2046, 596. You want 596? You okay with that? That's exact calculation. Okay.
So Haley is going to go 10 kilograms more to 270.5, which is 596.34 pounds. 596.34. These are calibrated plates and bar. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We were looking at the bar, and we want to count something for the callers. So we're going to assign 0.25 kilogram to each caller, which is not unreasonable. It's actually very conservative. We passed it by the head referee, Magnus Magnusson. That would bring the total bar weight to 271.0 kilograms, or 597.45 pounds, just shy of 600. Now, we asked Haley, and she's okay with this weight. So 597.45 pounds, okay? Let's hear it for it. Come on. Keep it. Oh.
What an effort.
So Haley's going to decline her third attempt. Let's give her a big hand. She set a new world record. Haley, do you have any comment to make?
Thank you guys. You guys were so awesome outside. That was the coolest thing I've ever watched. And thank you for everyone coming to watch, and have a good rest of your day.
Wait a minute, Haley. Are we going to see 600 go up?
Yeah, you'll see 600 before this year's over.
All right. You heard it from Haley Randall herself. Haley, good luck on your bar exams. And thank you so much for coming out and doing this for us. It was an honor to watch you lift and set a new strong woman axle deadlift world record right here today. So let's proceed outside. We're going to get on with our last event in the world strongest disabled man and lone woman contest with the dumbbell medley. The dumbbell medley. See you outside. So we are going to engage the men's standing 2 class first. We've got Michael Deal and James Spurgeon. This is the last event, the 5th and final event here at our championships. The competitors proceed in reverse order of their subtotal finish. That is their total after 4 events. James Spurgeon leading Michael Deal in the men's standing 2 class
They will be standing. They're going to have to put the dumbbells successively overhead, wait for the down signal, replace on the platform without having them fall on the ground in 75 seconds or less. The weights are 30, 40, 50, and 60 kilograms each. So 30 kilograms, 66 pounds, 40 kilograms, 88 pounds, 50 kilograms is about 110 pounds, and 60 kilograms is just about 132 and a half pounds. Mike Deal lost his right arm after it was crushed and effectively ripped off by his own fire truck in an accident. He was a fireman. Easy push press, gets the down signal. Here comes 40 kilograms. Nice knee kick. Good push press. 110 pounds or 50 kilograms. He's to stabilize with knee kick. There we go. And a nice push press for Mike Deal of the USA. Here comes 60 kilograms or 132 pounds. Let's hear it for him, folks. He needs you here. What an effort. Look at that. He's racked it. Let's have him out here, folks. Okay. So that was 3 dumbbells in a quick time. 3 dumbbells in 28.45 seconds. James Spurgeon is up next. We'll then be moving to the men's standing 1 class with Frank Moravchik, Chris Wolf, and Mike Bishop. Dumbbell lifting is a staple of old-time strongmen, circus strongmen, competitive strength athletes. The Canadian, the great Louis Cyr, was credited with the heaviest overhead dumbbell up until recent years, where he allegedly strict pressed 273 and a quarter pounds with a dumbbell. Louis Cyr was known for his strict form and brute strength. So no push pressing or bent pressing for him.
Get set. Ready.
Easy. $40 kilos goes up easily. Here comes 50. Beautiful push press. Nice technique by Spurgeon. Look at this. Easy, 132. Congratulations, James. .73 seconds to complete the 4 dumbbells. First man to complete the dumbbell medley. We go to Frank Moravchik from Australia, followed by Chris Wolf and Mike Bishop. We are now in the standing men's 1 class. So the weight stays the same? Weight stays the same, Magnus, for the men's standing 1 class? Weight stays the same? Okay, okay, fair enough. You're going to stay the same? Okay. That's a Magnus for Magnus response. Classic. Easy strict press. $88 pounds, easy strict press. A little bit of leg drive there, didn't stabilize it. nice. Almost a strict press there. Here comes the big 60 kilograms, 132 pounds. Let's help him out here, folks. Oh, so close. He's still got time. And no lift. So we got 3 bells. Chris Wolf up next, followed by Mike Bishop. 35.72 seconds, 35.72 for Frank Moravchik of Australia. Chris Wolf up next. Chris and the man on deck, Mike Bishop, both from the UK. Strict press. Wow, he presses it out and saves it. What an effort. Just needs to stabilize, get a good solid drive. And that's it for Chris. Let's 3 dumbbells. 24.83 seconds. Mike Bishop, who is the current leader in the class, men's standing 1. Easy strict press. Easy push press. Easy push press with the 50 kilos. £132, 60 kilos. Beautiful push press. Nicely done by Mike Bishop of the UK. .71 seconds for completing the dumbbell medley. Mike Bishop. We now go to the seated classes. We're going to start with the seated Class 2 athletes. And Alfie Wright, our lone female competitor, will also be using the same weights. We'll be starting with Alfie, is that correct? And I believe the weights you had there were 15, 20, 25, and 30 kilos? For Alfie. 15, 20, 25, and 30 kilos for Alfie. Now, with the seated classes, the athlete will wheel themselves to the platforms, position the bell at the shoulder, press overhead, wait for the down signal, and reposition the bell on the platform before moving on. So we have a standard wheelchair that we use for the seated classes, and we're just repairing it right now, just modifying it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for bearing with us. We're actually repairing the event wheelchair right now. So we appreciate your patience. Thank you. Could we have Hayden come to the wheelchair, please? We're going to use you to test it out. Hayden, thank you. Yes, Hayden is our lab rat, as owner said. And some coconut oil, a shoehorn and coconut oil to get that man into that chair. Oh, great. Now you'll never get him out. Now he's stuck. Hayden, we're going to have to introduce a special class for you here. Yeah. You didn't even let him warm up. That's not very nice. Seriously. Like, what is up with that? Seriously? Lab rat is right. Poor Hayden. That's disapproval from an audience member. It's an angry Autobot. A Decepticon, maybe.
I got another job for you today.
We're calling upon Hayden again. So, Alfie Wright is ready to go. She is our lone female competitor. She is also Britain's strongest disabled woman. You can see the weights are set up for her, I believe, Walker. They go from 15 to 20, 25 to 30 kilograms. Is that correct? Thank you. Noah is playing the drums, so is Jared. And we're waiting to see what they're going to do with Hayden. So it looks like Hayden is going to be spotting the competitors from behind to make sure that they don't lose the bells behind them. Because if you're secured in a chair and you lose a bell behind, you may not be able to release it quickly enough. You may drop it on yourself. You may actually dislocate your shoulder if you let that bell take your arm behind you. And I've seen that in competition in the mid-2000s that happened.
You guys hold that for the platform, all right? Watch your fingers though.
75 seconds.
Ready?
Alfie Wright, ladies and gentlemen. Britain's strongest disabled woman. 15 kilograms to the shoulder. Easy press. Now remember, they have to lock the wheelchair into position so it doesn't move. Here's 20 kilograms. Nice strict press. And she's going for the 25 kilograms or 55 pounds. It's very hard to get any kind of momentum here. You can't even really call it a push press. Now, if she's able to lever her body in such a way that she can shift sideways while pressing, that's as much of a push as she's going to be able to get. Let's hear for Alfie, folks. Great. 27.34 seconds, 2 dumbbells for Alfie Wright. We now go to Jeffrey Garden, on deck Gary Clark, and in the hole, Pete Lynette.
Dumbbells in 40 seconds.
So Jeffrey Garden, you're up next. Gary Clark, you're on deck, and Pete Lynette in the hole. You're watching the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man contest here in beautiful Smith Falls, Ontario, Canada. About 50 minutes from the nation's capital of Ottawa on a sunny day. Just don't turn it into an incline press, Martin. Seriously. Oh, God. Spoken like a true Spartan warrior.
Actually, you know, you can make it like that.
Our head referee, 4-time world's strongest man, Magnus Magnusson. You're delirious with injury, Martin. I think we should put Martin out of his misery. Someone get the ejection. Put him down. He set a world record deadlift. Now's a good time to go. He's at the pinnacle. He's at the top of his career.
Just here to look pretty.
Right?
If I'm pressing with my right hand, try to put my left hand.
You'll never die. You know why?
Because I...
You're always at the bottom. Oh. Oh, sure. No, I'll give you some more room. Is that good?
You want to snuggle? I'll snuggle with that beard. You cannot have this pack.
I wouldn't move along that. I might get in trouble for that one.
I had my.
They brace my left. The person's bracing my left on the chair. Does it have to be out?
No, you can hold on to the chair.
Actually, I've got Martin Ty here with me now. Martin, can you tell us about the possible injury you may have sustained?
Yeah, so I had a bit of time with one of the chiropractors, and she thinks that I've torn my pec. So it's pretty sore after the deadlift, but the show must go on. Give it no excuses. Just got to do it.
20, 25, 30, and 40 kilograms for the men's standing 2 class. This is Jeffrey Garden. On deck, Gary Clark. In the hole, Pete Lynette. So you heard from Martin Ty here. It looks like he has more than probably torn his pec. And that being last night during his successful world record attempt at the seated deadlift with 1,146.5 pounds.
And the most tricky one.
experience.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll probably kick it off. I figured if you like it, I know they did that at the Arnold and I still broke through the strap.
Just make sure you wait for my down signal, all right?
Yes, sir.
Do that. Put that forward. See how much you can move it there? Pull it down.
So we're just setting up the wheelchair here. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We're awaiting the performance of Jeffrey Garden from the U.S., Gary Clark on deck, and Pete Lynette in the hole. We are in the men's seated class 2 here at the World Strongest Disabled Man contest.
Get set. Ready.
And Jeffrey approaches the 20 kilogram dumbbell, approximately 44 pounds. And this is the 25 kilogram dumbbell, or approximately 55 pounds. Easy strict press. Next up is the 30 kilogram dumbbell, 66 pounds. Nice strict press there for Jeffrey Garden of the U.S. And this is the 40 kilogram. He's trying to stabilize. Now remember, he can't let the opposing arm help in the press. And it's difficult here because the legs are attached to core, which is attached to torso. If you can't stabilize with the legs, the core doesn't play its proper role. That was 41.74. 41.74 seconds, 3 dumbbells. We go to Gary Clark of the UK, followed by Pete Lynette and Jeff King. So Gary, Pete, Jeff, and Thomas.
That last one's a failure.
I'm right-handed, so can I go down the other way?
I couldn't go the other way, and I'm right-handed. Pull it forward.
I thought you might have to go 525.
Or he's going to
Darren
screw
called
down.
that 520. You would have go 525.
You unscrewed it from the bottom?
And you would have got it.
I know. When you hit puberty, it's going to be awesome.
Sitting there with 800.
Can't wait. 800, and then you woke up. We're not getting enough. Martin, we're not getting enough shade there. I can move.
Supposed to be sitting
Okay,
here.
okay.
Alright?
Is that better?
Yeah.
I'm right-handed.
I'm right under the table. Right under the table.
Just do it the way I tell you.
How are the spotter loaders doing out there? Any heat stroke yet? No? I mean, you're so hairy, Walker, seriously. I mean, they should have just shaved you completely before letting you loose today. You can't hide in the Jeep anymore. No. So make sure you guys stay hydrated. Giant Tiger Perth donated 20 cases of water, I was just told, so thank you. Gary Clark from the UK is our next competitor. The dumbbells are 20, 25, 30, and 40 kilograms. Stabilize and a strict press. We go to 25 kilograms, or about 55 pounds. And oh, so close. And he gets it. He approaches the 30 kilogram or 66 pound dumbbell. Oh, wow, what an effort. He's tried to stabilize his body with his left hand on the wheelchair and essentially doing an incline press. Oh, not enough time. What an effort by Gary Clark. Let's hear it for him, folks. 43.89 seconds, 2 dumbbells for Gary Clark. We move to Pete Lynette from the UK, followed by Jeff King of Canada, and Thomas Quaznaza of the USA. I mentioned we have Pete Lynette, Jeff King, and Thomas Quaznaza. Pete Lynette, and Pete is on his way.
So if I give you 10 more points, you'll get me 2 or 3 of those, maybe 4 in the bar.
We can always make it again.
Pete Lynette is up next.
Make sure you wait for the down signal, right? Ready? Down.
Nice strict press there. Gets the down signal with 55 pounds. Moving along to the 30 kilogram or 66 pound dumbbell. Here we go. 40 kilograms, 88 pounds. And he gets it. Finishes the dumbbell medley. 54.17 seconds for Pete Lynette of the UK. So we've got Jeff King of Canada up next, followed by Thomas Quaznaza. And then we're going to move to the seated one class, beginning with Travis Howarth. So Jeff, Thomas, and Travis. Jeff, Thomas, and Travis.
What? I know you're good.
You're lifting with your better arm, Jeff, right? Yeah. Ready?
Jeff King of Canada. Easy press, gets it down. Jeff's left arm on the arm wrestling circuit is adamantium. It really is. And successful with the 30. He's got 40 kilograms to go. Let's hear for Jeff, folks. Oh, wow. I mean, that just flew up. I mean, the press was not the hardest part. On the dot, 75 seconds, 75.00. Good one, Jeff. We now go to Thomas Quaznaza. Travis Howarth and Jack Jesse, you are our first two competitors in the men's seated 1 class. So you're on deck and in the hole respectively. We are still in class 2. Thomas is our last competitor in class 2.
That's right, because one kroner is like 20 or 30 Canadian dollars.
Like, your money is actually more expensive than our money. Like $7 more. No, $1 is 7 kroner. But it's very cheap actually here for us.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know.
Because your kroner is so strong.
No, it's not strong. We are just expensive. It's UK. So they have
Hey Thomas, what's up? You're up next. You have to beat Pete Lynette finished and so did Jeff. But Jeff finished in 75 seconds. Pete finished in 54 seconds. Oh shit, I don't know. Damn it. So how many points do you have there? 17 points. Okay. So and then Jeff
Oh look, a first aid kit by my feet. You don't read Canadian, do you, owner?
Fiona, you got first aid knowledge? Good. All right. You got
gotta reattach an arm. So we're just, thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. We have to adjust the wheelchair here again. And Thomas will be our next competitor. And then we'll move into the men's seated ones. So, ladies and gentlemen, just a big shout out to our sponsors, the big Strongfit family. Why don't we get a wave from the Strongfit girls at the first platform there? Strongfit family, give us a wave. No? I told you, the reason why Katrina wears those sunglasses is so she can sleep and no one will know. That girl can sleep standing up. I'm serious. Also, ATX, Athletic Training Extreme. We also have some local sponsors. Mark Smith and Smith Trailers, Brad Kyle, and Town and Country Chrysler. Industry Fitness, from which many of the Strongfit family come from. And then all the local restaurants and establishments like O'Reilly's Pub, Rocky River Perth, Giant Tiger Perth, who donated all that water to us, Subway Perth, and All L's in BC, British Columbia, which is almost as far from us in this vast country of Canada as the UK is across the Atlantic Ocean. That's how big Canada is, folks. One of our competitors in the open class drove 16 hours to get here and was in the same province. And that was midway across the province of Ontario. 16 hours. And she drives like a bat out of hell, so I guarantee you she was doing at least 100 kilometers an hour most of the way on roads that, handle 80 in the wilderness. Sorry about that. That was owner Kolak screaming after being applied first aid. So I want to thank all our sponsors for all your help and support. We have an after party tonight at Industry Fitness. Should be good. Thomas Kwasnaza up next. Kwasnaza is currently the leader in the men's seated Class 2. And as long as he performs well, he should be able to keep his placing and win the class overall. Here comes 20 kilos. Gets the down signal. Thomas approaches the 25 kilogram dumbbell, or 55 pounds. Stabilizes and goes for the strict press. Let's help him out here, folks. Just a little more. He's still got lots of time. Lots of time. Getting some pointers from Magnus Ver. Is it possible the other arm? Good try by Thomas Kwasnaza. That was the last of our Class 2s, Magnus, so we're going to go to seated Class 1s. I guess you're going to change the weight. One dumbbell in 75.00 seconds for Thomas. He's disappointed with that. That does shake up the placings in the class. What was the time on that single dumbbell for Thomas? Did anybody Magnus, did you get the time for that single dumbbell for Thomas? I'm sorry? None of us heard here, the three of us. Yeah. Thank you. 13.30. 13:39? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Magnus.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. I'm just making sure they're off.
my down signal, all right? Ready?
Here comes Travis Howarth. 30 kilograms. $40-kilogram attempt. Nice. A little bit of a stretch reflex there. Well done by Travis. He did that. And here's 50 kilograms or 110 pounds. And he's got it. Look at that. Well done, Travis. He's happy with that. He's got lots of time left. Remember, 75 seconds to complete the dumbbell medley. $132.5 pounds. Let's help him out, folks. Come on. And we got 4 dumbbells. Sorry, 3 dumbbells. 35.02 seconds. 35.02. 3 dumbbells for Travis Howarth. Jack Jesse is up next, followed by Greg Bramwell and Owner Kolar in the hole. Hercules on wheels. Owner Kolak in the hole. Jack Jesse lost his right leg above the knee due to a experimental knee implant that caused a massive infection and completely ate away at his leg, causing it to be lost. And unfortunately, it was a very long and painful process in losing his right leg. One and only.
Wait for my down signal, right? Ready?
Ball lens got here. I know. Ball under got. I know. I was joking.
Easy 30-kilogram press for Jack Jesse, who has a powerlifting background. And he gets the down signal on the 40-kilogram or 88-pound dumbbell and approaches the 50-kilogram or 110-pound dumbbell. Nice clean.
Grab onto the wheelchair.
2 dumbbells for Jack Jesse. 29.26 seconds for Jack Jesse. Greg Bramwell is up next, followed by Owner Kolak and John Stitt in the hole. Greg hailing from the UK. Owner on deck. from Sweden, and John Stitt from the U.S. Greg Bramwell. Easy 30-kilogram press. Easy 40-kilogram press. You did, 50 kilograms. Easy press. Look at the effort here, folks. Oh, wow. He still has time. He's going to try his left arm. Good try by Greg Bramwell. He was alternating arms there earlier. 3 dumbbells. 30.06. Seconds for Greg. We move to owner Kolak, followed by John Stitt, and then Martin Ty. Just under 5 seconds. 4 seconds. So here is owner Kolak, 19 years old. He told me his nickname is Hercules on wheels.
So if you guys want, you can always help. You can lift, you know.
I'm too tired.
You can do it.
You got this.
Back in.
Here's owner from Sweden.
Yes, Magnus?
You don't want to strap?
No. It's fine.
Okay. You know, if you get tangled up, that's your fault.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Make sure you wait for my down signal, okay?
Yeah.
Ready?
Easy 30 kilograms overhead for owner. or Hercules on wheels. Just got to lock it out. There we go. Gets the down signal. 40 kilograms. $50 kilograms. No, he is going to pass, so he gets 2 dumbbells. 22.67 seconds for owner. John Stitt up next. Martin Ty on deck. Rick Long in the hole. Owner was the victim of a car accident at age 5 in the country in which he was born, Turkey, and his family immigrated to Sweden. His legs were crushed by a car and effectively losing them. He doesn't remember the accident at all. 22.67 for 2 dumbbells. John Stitt of the U.S. is up now, followed by Martin Ty, then Rick Long and Darren Greenfield.
All four, 45 seconds.
You heard it. John Stitt's promising us the dumbbell medley will be completed in 45 seconds or less.
Look how hard I tried.
Yeah, start with the lights off and do that good job.
John, make sure you wait for my down signal, all right? Okay. Ready? Go.
There we go, 30 kilograms. Here comes 4. Oh, that was easier than the 30. John approaches the 50 kilogram dumbbell, 110 pounds. Stabilize and presses it out. He still has time. Here it is, 60 kilograms or 132 pounds. Big press. Oh, what a, no, look, okay. Shoulder okay? Good try there by John Stitt. Certainly made it exciting, John. 3 dumbbells. 34.02 seconds. 34.02 seconds for John Stitt. Martin Ty of the UK up next, followed by Rick Long, his countryman, and as well Darren Greenfield. Now, if you remember, it looks as though Martin Ty suffered an injury setting his world record deadlift last night. And it's quite possible he's torn his right pec. Now, he's right-handed. And it stands to see how he's going to approach this event because he said he's doing it. He said, I'll deal with the injury later when I spoke with him. And for those of you seeing the 5'10" emblazoned on the back of his shirt, he actually exceeded that last night with 520 kilograms with a new world record seated deadlift. He had actually broken his own world record twice last night. The old world record set at the Arnold Classic, the Arnold Sports Festival, it used to be known as the Arnold Classic, in Columbus, Ohio in March at 505 kilograms. He broke it with 507.5 and then was forced to take 520 because of his countryman, Darren Greenfield, also attempting 520 kilograms in the seated deadlift. And it's only a matter of a very short period of time before Darren achieves that mark, and Martin will have to go even heavier if he wants to maintain his world record. So that pec is definitely inflamed, and it does feel deformed. There is a bump there. It feels like there are some detached muscle fibers for sure. Yes, I did palpate it. And he's determined to compete. Here comes 30 kilograms. He's going left arm. Beautiful. There, he gets the down signal. Left arm again. He gets the down signal with 40 kilograms. Oh, 50. Tried. He really tried there. He's going to try left side. Look at that. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for him, folks. Come on. Oh, just kept rotating inwards. Oh, wow. Oh, that was close. Come on, Martin. Oh! Oh, where did that come from? What an effort. Did you tear the pec worse, Martin? Oh, my gosh. I mean, that flew up. He's smiling, but he's grabbing that pec. When you suffer a tear like that, it's possible to tear it further or have it completely detach. So 70.08 seconds, 1 minute 10.08 seconds on 4 dumbbells for Martin Ty. What an effort. He exploded that up after multiple attempts, but it looks like he may have worsened that pec tear, potentially detaching it or rupturing the tendon completely. He is in obvious pain. So Martin is going to get checked out there. We've got Rick Long up next, followed by Darren Greenfield, our last 2 competitors in our last event here at the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man. We saw some real sports drama there, folks, after multiple attempts with both arms at the 50 kilogram seated dumbbell press. Martin Ty successful in the nick of time, achieving that 4th dumbbell, but looking like he worsened an already existing pec tear sustained last night during his world record deadlift attempt.
sheath can stay in place. So the tendons rip off, but the sheath stays there. So it feels like the muscle still attached, but it's really flat. You see. So the same thing happens with the Oh yeah. It's a full rupture, you have to get that really back. Otherwise it's bunched up here. So, but those, especially if we've done it quickly, they're very successful. Like, they'll get near 100%, 100% function. It's disconcerting because it's such a large muscle. So when you have that kind of structural change, it's also
Rick Long, probably pound for pound the strongest man here. 30 kilos. Here comes 40. And he locks it out. And 50 kilograms, Rick representing the United Kingdom. What an effort there by, oh, he drops it. Okay, he calls it. 2 dumbbells then. .30 seconds for Rick Long. And last but not least, our final competitor in the dumbbell medley, our final event of the day, Darren Greenfield, also from the United Kingdom. Darren lost his leg at age 18 in a motorcycle accident. He hit a manhole on his motorcycle, crushed his leg. And it's above the knee where he lost the leg. He was preparing for his first amateur boxing match at that time. And we saw him last night attempt 520 pounds. 520 kilograms in the seated deadlift, 1,146.5 pounds. And thus forcing Martin Tai to take that weight as well, the latter being successful with it. And Darren getting very close. But Darren looks like he's at least 6'7". No, he is not 6'4". Seriously? Well, I seriously debate that. I debate his wife on his height. Having trouble fitting into the wheelchair. Here he goes with 30 kilograms. Easy press. .40 kilograms. Gets that 2 dumbbells very quickly. Here he goes for 50. Let's hear it for him, folks. He needs you here. Still got lots of time. You can see the chair moving around, lacking stability. $18.13 for 2 dumbbells. I think that's the fastest 2 dumbbell time. Next to, yeah, if it beats owner, certainly. Okay. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, that completes our seated class 2 and thus the event, I believe. And so, ladies and gentlemen, that completes the competitive aspect of the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man contest. If you please wait around, we'll have the scores collated in no time, and we will award our prizes. So please stick around, and we'll be back very shortly. And we're going to check on Martin Ty. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be starting with our standing class 1. In third position, Frank Moravchik from Australia. Come on up here, Frank. That was third.
Who's got third? I do.
Jared's got third.
Medals. Medals are here.
Okay, so Arnar is going to give
You
the
are not.
medals.
It's
It's very nice of Jared to want to give the medals. That was very, very nice.
Come from
Nobody-
to ATX.
Nobody tells
Too many people over here, please. Let's get away from ATX, please. What seat was that?
That was third.
Third position. In second position, Chris Wolf.
Chris from UK, right?
Chris from the UK.
From the UK. So that's second position, men's standing class 1.
Are we taking individual pictures of them?
And the world champion.
Pleasure and an honor.
Then is the world champion in that class, and then
And the winner of the men's standing class 1 and world champion of that class from the UK, Michael Bishop.
finally got the gold. Yeah. Go there and just stay there, Mike. We're gonna have to fix that shirt.
I know, right? Yeah, he's
Okay.
I don't need to shake. I don't need to shake.
Next class is the standing 2 class. In second position, Mike Deal. Like all of you, Mike's story is extraordinary. He shared it with me today.
Thanks, brother. Great job. Take it.
I'll give you credit.
And the winner of the men's standing 2 class and world champion of the class, James. What's that say?
James Spurgeon.
Spurgeon. James Spurgeon, of course.
Very surprising.
We go now to the sitting Class 1. And in 8th position, Jack Jesse from Kentucky, USA. In 7th, Travis Howarth.
I think I know most of them.
In 6th position, Greg Bromwell. Also from the UK. Very strong contingent from the United Kingdom. In 5th position from Sweden, young owner Kolak, Hercules on wheels. Oh, it's Mr. Sweden. Nice. In 4th position from the UK, Martin Ty. Don't forget his world record seated deadlift of 520 kilograms last night. Now, it looks like he has torn his right pec. And for those of you who don't know his story, Martin was the victim 10 years ago of a suicide bomber in Afghanistan where he was serving. And he suffered terrible nerve destruction and shrapnel in his body. And our bronze medalist, oh boy. In 3rd position, John Stitt. And John suffered a motorcycle accident, and he smiled and said, it took them forever to find my leg, and it was 45 feet in a tree, if you can believe that. Congratulations, John. In 2nd position, our silver medalist, also from the UK, Darren Greenfield. Gave 520 kilo deadlift a big ride last night. Congratulations, Darren. And in 1st place, our winner and world champion of the men's seated 1 class from the UK, Rick Long.
75 years old.
Rick, I believe you said you were 57 years old. Is that correct? 57 years young. What? Are you? He is not. No, he's not. No way. Not a chance. Congratulations, Rick. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your men's seated class 1. Seated class 2 in 5th position, Gary Clark from the UK.
keep forgetting.
In fourth position, Jeffrey Garden.
You can tell me our overall winner is going to be seated one and standing one, right?
Yeah.
In women's. Yeah.
Jeffrey, awesome.
In third position, from Canada, Jeff King.
And he's from Hamilton.
Hamilton, really?
He is, I know.
I didn't know that. Yeah, the toughest last name you don't give me was Naza.
Yeah, I didn't give you that one. I want to spell it.
Good job. That's okay. That's all right.
In second position, from the USA, Thomas Quaznaza.
Sorry, it circled because I was breaking it too much.
And our winner of the men's seeded 2 class and world champion from the UK, Pete Lynette.
Yep.
Mister, yeah, my best events are on the second day. I told you. I love it. Yeah, he's got to be. You did tell me.
And our lone female competitor is the winner of the women's seeded class 1 and now world champion Alfie Wright. So now for the overalls. For the men's standing, our overall winner is Michael Bishop of the UK. World's strongest man standing category is Michael Bishop of Great Britain. World's strongest man standing category is Michael Bishop of Great Britain. Way to go. World's strongest man seated category is Rick Long, also from the UK. And the world's strongest woman seated category is Alfie Wright. That has a nice ring to it. World's strongest woman seated category. Congratulations, Alfie. All right, everyone. No, everyone gets in the photo. Get in the photo. Arnar, you founded this. Tony, get in there. Ladies, get in there. I think this is the best angle. So everyone get Kyle, get in the photo. Hayden, get in the photo. Let's go. Nobody take the photo until we're ready, okay? You might want to move more over there because we're angled this way. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your competitors. your promoters, your roadies, your organizers here at the 2019 World's Strongest Disabled Man and Woman here in beautiful Smith Falls, Ontario, Canada. On behalf of all the competitors and everyone who participated and organized, I'm Super Sam Dubé. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting us. We're about inclusion, we're about participation, we're about strength for everyone. Thank you to Strongfit and our major sponsor, ATX. And you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay strong and stay in touch. Tag us in your photos. Thank you so much for coming out. Party at Industry Fitness in Perth tonight, 6 to 11 p.m.